Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey.
Scoot.
Monday at work, huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Oh, crud, what time is it?
It's way past your bedtime.
But it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here.
What's this?
Your birthday? You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's what? Nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish. Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about?
Okay, let's get my mic sorted out here for a second. Alright. If I'm too loud or not loud enough, just let me know. I'm going to assume the happy level of volume for the moment. Oh man, Sullivan the Dreadlord, I think generally speaking, all the stuff in here is pretty fascinating. Let's see, for example, though it's hard to see, I've often wondered if one of the women shown in that photo there is Sarah's mom. No idea. Never heard anything official about it, but you watch that Dawn of the Wolf. I'll see in drops. Mara's pretty good. What else we got here? The Bash. Obviously, a lot of this stuff gets repeated in the game as well.
I forgot to give this to him.
There we go. Did ya? Yeah. Did I? No, I played it on PS4 the first time. Looks like... Of course, they block you from getting over there. Such a beautiful game, though. I knew someone with stars on a ceiling just like this not long ago. There we go. Oh, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Now, so I first played this. I want to say towards the end of 2013, something like that. Oh, and Sullivan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I haven't actually done a story playthrough of this game in a very long time. Oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I appreciate that, too. Yeah, I don't often tweet out when I stream, which is probably a dumb thing to do, but...
Daddy?
Just don't think of it. Of course, I stream erratically as well, so... that doesn't help anything. Although I will be streaming the sequel, of course.
You in here?
Seem to be somehow connected to the nationwide
Where the heck
pandemic.
are you?
We've received reports that victims afflicted with the infection show signs of increased aggression.
Can't forget, I think I have to go over to the window right away to see the explosion.
There seems to be some commotion coming from
There it is. Boof. Oh, second one.
Dad?
Another nice mirror there. Joel is this bedroom is freaking ridiculously huge. Nice little nod to the deer in winter. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It my expectations for the sequel are it's going to look great. The gameplay, I'm pretty sure, is going to be good as well. It's just about whether the story itself hits the same sort of high level or not. That's the main question. This little blueprints there. Always hard to say. I mean, there's certainly plenty of room for people's particular tastes as well.
What is going on?
Right. That's the two of them there. I don't think I've ever looked at the ones here on the stairway. I'm going to take that back. I've never looked at the ones on the stairway. Yeah. You know, it's funny. Normally I play this game, I skip this completely. Because in terms of gameplay, there's really not very much to do. It's a really, it's a nice emotional time. It's well done in that respect, but
There's his phone.
in terms of gameplay, there's not a whole lot to do. So I usually skip ahead to
8 Miss.
partway into Boston.
Where the hell are you? Homie?
I get that.
On my way.
Keep it, Sarah. Oh wait, what would you do with it? There's a responsible parent right there. Order food. I like it. Got the old school microwave. That's old school even for when this is supposed to take place. Which is funny because this whole thing is Joel's pretty well off in relative terms. Got the old toaster oven. And oops. Fruit bowl. Hey, AK, how's it going? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he does well for a single parent. How's it going, AK? Got a nice gander at Sarah before she departs into the great beyond. Duck. Yeah, well, I don't know if it ever definitively says he's an architect. That's sort of what I thought. Oh, it's way too big, AK.
Are you okay?
Joel has to be loaded. For a house like this, with just his income, they're doing well.
Who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Alright, I forgot I
Dad,
can move
you're
around.
kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
Invisible wall here.
Something.
Which I had noticed before. You can't physically go beyond this point.
I'm kind of sick.
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here.
Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy!
Yeah, contractor makes sense too.
Jimmy, I am warning you.
You know, when it comes to television and film in particular, it applies somewhat to video games as well. Creators, I think, don't care about
This morning.
the logic of,
Something bad going
you know, what could people afford. There's like, we want a space that's easy to film in or easy for your character to move around in, so, you know, we're not going to worry about that sort of level of detail. I don't have a huge problem with it, really. I don't.
You have any idea what's going on?
It's not like it takes me out of the game. It's just a funny thing to notice.
You got blood all over.
I think in episodic TV it's more distracting because you see it all the time and it just starts to wear at your mind. Depends on the show, though. I mean, if it's a comedy, you know, honestly, who really cares? But if you want something that seems realistic, it's
How you holding up, honey?
here's the city.
Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
Jimmy's house.
No cell phone.
Got a nice boat, but no car.
Yeah, we're doing great.
AK, you crazy. I haven't watched 50 films in probably the last 5 years.
Army's put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting
What are you
into
splurging through?
The hell out. Take 71.
71, I swear, man.
You know what? I don't know if that I've noticed the sunroof
Damn,
before.
you did?
Nice moon.
Probably a lot.
Not as nice as the Witcher 3 moon, I will say, but still a nice moon.
Right. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Recommendations.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know this, AK. I've spent about the last 2 weeks
We ain't
playing
the only town.
Witcher 3 on Death March for the first time, which has been a lot of fun.
The East Coast.
Finished the main game on Sunday. Sullivan's Farm.
That's Lewis's farm.
Oh, Lewis. Why don't I call him Sullivan? I have no idea.
Hope that son bitch made it out.
Let's hope.
Were you sick?
No, of course not.
Hey,
How do you know?
I've heard directly from the president of Brazil. No one's getting sick, alright? It's a bloody conspiracy.
We're fine, trust me.
Alright.
This is really the only time in the game where you get to mess around and just look around.
Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
Back at the
So do
moon.
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
I wonder if in Last of Us 2 I get to abandon someone who needs help like that. We can hope.
You should have.
Reconnected? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That sounds fun, AK. I just don't watch a lot of stuff anymore. I don't know. I guess I kind of know what I like, and not many things are that, so I don't... St. Peter's Medical Center. So I just don't watch a whole lot of stuff anymore. I used to, though. I watched a ton of shows and films, especially when I was younger.
Tommy! Holy shit!
I suppose I could have looked at the guy slapping the window, but... Didn't leave a smear, that's nice.
Come on, people, move.
Are you playing the sequel day one, AK, or are you giving it time?
Oh no.
We can't stop here, Tommy. I can't fucking drive through them, Joe!
You know, I will say watching Ant has kind of spoiled this part of the game for me. All I can think of is endless resets as he gets blocked by somebody. Not that I play as part of the game very often anyway, but...
Daddy? Hey. Hey.
Sarah's haircut reminds me of a girl I went to elementary school with when she was maybe 6 or 7. Also blonde, very, very short. Yeah, hey, I totally get that. You know, you shouldn't feel any pressure to get a game day one unless you're really engaged in it. I feel that way pretty firmly. I've heard good things about Nightcrawler, okay? I have not seen it, but another friend of mine recommended it. Unfortunately, she likes almost everything, so her recommendations have to be taken with a grain of salt, but I've certainly heard good things in general.
Oh, baby.
We're gonna need to run.
Yeah, I'm downloading it digitally, AK, so I should have it in good time. You know, I always want to play the song Walking on Sunshine for this scene, and I don't really know why. Look, it's Texan.
Keep running!
Yeah, see, I used to be like you with BioWare as well, but I've been kind of burned out. What is this school you speak of, AK? I'll be working, but
We're gonna get out.
it's just early morning, so I'll be really tired, but I can still play the game. Credit? I could use credit. Not the armadillo, no! You guys get out of the way. Thank you. Come on, Tommy, I need you to open a fence. There
Go!
we go. Get off of me, zombie. there you go. See? Yeah, that's helpful.
God damn it.
I still know people working from home.
They're getting through the fence.
I wish I could say I was doing that, but no. I'm going where all the diseased people are.
Move it.
Which is to say, just, you know, people.
Get to the highway. Go! You got Sarah. I can outrun him.
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet you there. Hurry.
Run, Joe, run.
Can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
I think this scene used to be really emotional for me. I don't know that it has that impact anymore. I've just seen it too many times. Do you mean the lighting? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't find this too bad, but, you know, everyone has a different sense. Like, usually people complain I have my settings too bright, but it's all about what you're comfortable with. I'll shut up for this.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help.
Stop.
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there.
Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians in the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir, there's a little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit. Please don't.
Thank God for Tommy.
Oh no.
Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. God. Listen to me, I know this hurts. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby, I know it hurts. Come on, baby, please. I know, baby, I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Please. 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 Please don't. Please.
In terms of him getting shot, I think machine guns shoot pretty erratically, so I'd be fine with him getting hit just a little bit.
The governor has called a state of emergency.
There are hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
A group calling themselves the Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
You can still rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
AK, in that scenario, I want Bill to be your dad. The Bill of us. Look at Joel using blinds 20 years later. Get curtains, man. Curtains.
I'm coming.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Oh, he does.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. Are these assholes still with us?
That's funny.
Let's find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah.
Oh, I can do now.
The game's not very clear about the Joel chronology. We know at one point he was a hunter with Tommy, and Tommy gave up on him. We don't know where that was. And then he's pretty settled here in Boston, although again, it's not entirely clear how long he and Tess have been
Checkpoint's still open.
a couple of some sort.
Left until curfew.
We better hurry up then.
I would say just the way it's presented, it's been a while. They have a lot of trust, but that they don't really talk about their past because, you know, he doesn't know about Malik and other people. Yeah, they're called hunters. Yeah, he did. And that would have been a long time ago because Tommy was with him when he did that. But again, we don't know where that was. Like, we don't know when they came to Boston, and I don't believe they would have been hunters in Boston because the military's here, so you just get killed. So it must have been a place where there was no strong military presence, otherwise being a hunter wouldn't work. Oops, as I walk into a dumpster. I'll try not to talk over too much of the incidental dialogue, but... I like to talk, so no promises.
Hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
Let's see. I know I'm going to mix up the Witcher and Last of Us controls. It always happens. The two games function pretty differently. I want to go through. Oh well. Look, no one... It's just like COVID. No one follows the signs. Invisible wall. So Marlene there, and then a bunch of fireflies that we never meet. Look at this. Well, it is an orderly line, even if they can't start where they're supposed to. I'll give them that. I'm a generous person. What can I say? Ma'am? Sir? Oh, I thought he was going to merge through the door. Look for the light. I don't know why you'd argue with these people. Tess, any thoughts? No? Alright. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear pigeons in the background. Yeah, that is an excellent point. People are stupid. I mean, if you're infected, then yeah, you would try to do something. Rip. Guy in the hoodie. Yeah, I know, AK. I know. It's funny. Not gonna. I won't do it though. But yeah, they can kill you.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people are sneaking.
Amen, Joel. All right, let's get some conversations over here. Brutality. Hey, it's Tommy. Hey, thanks, Tommy.
In the middle of the night, said she was a firefly. You believe that shit?
Better not mention the fireflies too loudly. You don't want the wrong person hearing you.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Hey, thanks, Tommy. I did not realize it was the same face as that guy. That's funny. Marlene is everywhere, man. Holy smokes. Got some bleach. What is that?
Checkpoints to your left, sir.
Oh. Ma'am.
They died right in front of me. Damn runners came out of nowhere. What am I supposed to tell their families?
She looks like the models they use in Tommy's Dam for the ladies with the guns. Don't drink the bleach, yeah. No, that is sound advice. Hello, fellas.
Where's Mark at?
You didn't hear? They caught him trying to use fake ration cards.
Jesus. What'd they do?
What do you think? They beat the shit out of him and dragged him off. Haven't heard from him since.
Fucking idiot. Should have known better.
He's got a family. What's the guy gonna do?
Yeah? How's that working out for him now?
Touche.
Hey, asshole, what are you looking at?
Ronnie, shut the fuck up, man. Hey, Joe, we're not looking for trouble, okay?
See,
No foul.
this is the response anyone who knows Joel should have. Don't fuck with him. Not in this game, anyway.
Drive on through.
I've tried following that truck. There's an invisible wall.
See you later. What's your business here? Got the day off. Visiting a friend. All right. Move on through. Thanks.
He is. Yeah, he is. Yeah. One thing I've always wondered about this world is, where are the military... What am I doing? Oh, there we go. I was trying to sprint like I would in The Witcher. Where's the military HQ for these guys? It's clearly not Boston. Boston's an outpost. Yeah, Troy did a great job here.
Patch yourself up, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Give me that. I remember once I jumped in to play the game, and it had been a while, and I forgot how to heal. That was interesting. So I died because I was like, I don't remember the buttons.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
Yeah, it's clear. I just used
I'd say it looks pretty raggedy.
Where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
I'm way too behind to get the push.
She's been asking around.
Look, it still has the command showing. That's a
What do
glitch.
the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth.
It's funny.
I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man.
Oh man, I played this game so much, I never run out of anything. I mean, we're not on Grounded, but even on Grounded, if you know what you're doing, you're all good.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it.
We better find him before the Fireflies do.
I'm so slow. God, I hope there aren't slow walks like this in the sequel.
It's us.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military.
That's what I like to hear.
Let's see. These guys have a lot of things going on that table.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I actually like to think it's just this guy playing himself over and over again, but we have no evidence either way. Bottle goes down.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Yep. Dartboard with one dart. That seems kind of sad.
Oh, God,
Is there a collectible in here? I'm trying to remember.
Way down here.
I don't think so.
There be light.
I don't think that starts yet.
Grab right here.
Yeah, I didn't notice a page, so. Yeah. Off we go. Yep.
Not a lot of ammo.
Something to be said for that AK. You know? I don't think the military carries too much, but... Yeah, we're gonna see Tessa's superhuman strength here shortly.
Alright, Texas. Boost me up.
This is one of those things where it's not realistic, but I'm willing to not think about it too much. Yeah, it does have a lot of space. Yes, it does. But yeah, if you're her size and he's his size, oh man, that would not be pleasant. And Joel is a big dude.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
She does. It's more her lifting of him that I'm saying is a little unrealistic.
It's like we're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
Got your ways.
Joel's ways. What a Joel date would be like. A Joel and Tess date.
Where's the
a lot of booze, I
It's
think.
gotta be around here somewhere.
Got a sixth sense that it's right here.
Got it.
Great, bring it over.
Off we go. Now, is the prompt going to be a pain in the ass here? That is the question. There we go. Sometimes I just not want to let Joel do the turn.
Ladies first.
There's a glitch here where if you go in front of her, you fuck everything up and have to restart encounter. That's pretty funny. Clearly the game thinks that all gamers are gentlemen and they will let her go first. An erroneous way to think, but that's clearly what they assumed. She didn't skip leg day. I'm more worried about her shoulder and her and her arm lifting someone that big. Look, this is the weirdest collection element in this game. Like, there's no payoff for getting all the Firefly pendants. Like, I found that kind of like I wanted it to mean something, and it's literally just collecting a bunch of shit because, you know, it's something for you to do. It's busy work. I hope the second game doesn't have that. Like,
Hold up. Spores.
clearly you can ignore it. Did I cut off the build dialogue? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. I was running too fast. We missed our build mention.
Where the hell are all these coming?
Streamer fail.
Clear last time.
I was too busy rambling on about pendants.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and
What do we
ears
got
open.
over here? Yeah.
We should be able to fit through here.
So rip the bill mention. But yeah, I
Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
rats.
This way.
Restart. Okay. With your ideas.
Watch it.
Alright, we're not ungrounded, so we can murder this guy, and it's a good decision.
Don't leave me to turn.
I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of things like this in the sequel.
What do you want to do?
As in murdering people who are at our mercy. This is such a big area, and there's like nothing in it. It's mold. This is something that irks me in games like this. Like, I want to find things, but there's nothing... Oh. Do some calculations there. But yeah, there's nothing in here to go into the next area.
Up ahead. You hear that?
Damn you, AK. No, I'm not counting down the days, Sydney. You know, I'm looking forward to it, but... You know, I long before the leaks, my anticipation had sunk down, because I thought it was an odd story choice for them to make, to do the story they're doing. Doesn't mean it won't work. It's just not what I would have done. Yeah. Yeah, we're not ungrounded, so I have listen mode. There we go. I accidentally sprinted there. It's alright, Tess is capable. Oh, I missed. Fuck me. There we go. That's more like it. There's health here. Look, Tess is fine. Look. Don't need to worry about her. Some ammo. Tess, if you want help, say something. Didn't hear a thing. Hey, don't follow me. Look, that's an empowered woman down there. You beat on her. Oh, that would have been an interesting decision, AK. Yeah, I could have gone with that. I just...
Keep an eye out.
Look, I'm reading things. You kill him. Poor Mark. Oh, Tess, what the hell? You had all that time.
All right, that's all of them.
All right, your usefulness is over. No, just kidding.
Let's head back into the city.
Oh yeah, no, I won't spoil anything. Okay. No, what was I gonna say? I think the gameplay is gonna be great. It's certainly, I already know it looks great. So, the aesthetic stuff, I'm not worried about at all. My concern is the story. Will the story be good?
Some of them air fresheners.
I don't know.
Hey, if they weren't expired, that'd be a good idea.
Let's move it. Actually, you know what's funny is, and I agree with you, nature does take over, but if this was a little more realistic, there would be a lot more here. You ever see images of Chernobyl? It's a lot more overgrown. You need active work to prevent it to be even more so than this is. But I do like it. It's a beautiful touch. It is what would happen. Go, got the jump, which was nice.
Here, pass it to me.
But yeah, that's for me, Sydney. That's the thing I've always been concerned about is I'm a very story focused gamer, and they set the standard for themselves here. Oh, let's go over here just to see nothing. They set such a high standard here. It's going to be really hard to keep it up.
Get your ass up here. Let's move.
Boss today.
Technically, I'm already up here, Tess. Come on now.
I'm getting close.
Just exploring for the things that aren't here. There you go, nice cautious across the, I've never played her. I own it. I shouldn't say never played it. I did the prologue, and that's as far as I got. There's healing if you want it. Never got any further than that. I know a lot of people who like it, but the concept to me just didn't work at all.
Make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
Nothing in here, sadly.
Clear. Come on.
I've only ever seen Uncharted played. I've never played it myself. I enjoyed watching the playthroughs, but it didn't make me want to play it. What a waste of a bullet. I mean, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. That's the obvious template with not Nathan Fillion as your lead character.
Pick up that ammo. I'm sure we'll need it.
There's our little spy. Yeah. Nolan North's a great voice actor.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear.
We cannot interfere with little man.
Soldiers,
You can shoot the glass here, but it doesn't do anything. Well, I mean the glass here, sorry. You can do that, but it doesn't accomplish anything.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting.
It's Troy Baker who voices Joel.
Come on.
He's in Uncharted 4 as well as the brother. There, see, AK's on top of it.
Not right now, Terrence.
I think there's... Sorry, I know there's nothing back here, but I haven't wandered back here in a long time. Look at all this nonsense. I actually don't think there would be a lot of clothing lying around, because it'd be too useful for, like, rags and whatnot. So I think the Detritus would be more like plastics, bottles, that kind of stuff.
You ain't got ration cards. Don't even waste my time.
I do have ration cards.
Bartering for bullets.
Fine. Look, it's another of the chicks who's in the Tommy's Dam. Same face model. Look, there she is again.
Keep your shirt on. Next batch coming right up.
Rat.
Fucking A. Waiting on this rat forever.
A good voice actor's a good voice actor. It's really important, especially for protagonists.
Sorry, man. These dogs are all accounted for. Sold out in less than an hour. Try me next week.
Yes, sir. Friends? Yeah, it's the guy Tess shoots.
Touch it, you buy it.
Tess, it's been a while. You don't visit us anymore.
Really? A lot of denim.
Who the hell's that?
None of your damn business.
It's a great question, Sydney. I have no idea. So I've read quite a few reviews, and don't worry, AK, I'm not gonna say anything spoiler.
Malik, sit back down.
The general sentiment from the reviewers is that the part 2 is 25 to 30 hours long. That's when you don't know, obviously, what you're doing. It's your first time playing through.
Don't ask.
How that'll translate to a speed run, I have no idea. It's got booze, cards. He's playing himself. Fuck ton of candles, laundry. Doesn't really look like a shop. Maybe he does the laundry for you? I don't know. This guy's just chilling with some propane cans. Let's get some dialogue from these people.
The guy's been hoarding all sorts of shit in the factory.
Look, it's Marlene again. No, nothing. And then the creepy child prostitute that no one ever talks about with the giraffe. At least I assume that's what she is, because how else would she survive here? I don't know what this guy's selling. Fuck this. Well, what's this guy selling? Cooking stuff. Nice.
I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Oh yeah, you don't want repeated voice actors, yeah.
He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
Alright. Normally when I play, I try to ignore them and get through here without them activating, but that's a really rare glitch, so... Yeah, they sell rat meat, man. Getting fresh food would be really, really hard. Even though there'd be a lot more animals, because there's less people. Hunting is, you know... It's hard to do. It's hard to feed a city, even one as depopulated as Boston would be. Whereas rats are all over.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
Rip. You touch it, you buy it, guy.
I'll cover you. Get the angle on them.
Yeah, you could grow food.
You're dead, asshole!
Ah, fuck. I'm supposed to headshot him. And I failed. And I feel bad about it. What the? This game is so glitchy. So glitchy. Alright.
Done, Texas.
You too. How the hell did he get all
They should, AK, they should.
One thing, it's right in blank check.
If you're really patient, Tess will kill both those guys for you, but you have to kind of encourage her, and it takes a while. Alright, Tess Super Strength's coming up.
Give me your hand.
Honestly, unless you're on grounded, there's no reason to worry about conserving. The game's pretty generous. Now, in fairness to you, like, I played this more than any human being should play it, so, you know, all this stuff is pretty much old hat for me, but...
Robert's guys.
How do you know they're
like,
coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out.
I'll let these guys talk here.
Guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
The combat in this game is a lot like a puzzle, like each little area. So once you kind of know how it works, it's pretty easy to be precise with your ammo and all the other stuff. It's pretty straightforward. Come on, dude. So we're going to use how the game is designed to get Tess to kill another guy for us here.
All these soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 civs, all in handcuffs.
Oh yeah?
Let me guess.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep. They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. They just...
There we go. So you have to do it that way, and then Tess will shiv that guy. I have no idea why it's scripted that way. There's no other way to make her do that, but it's handy. I don't know that I got any drops.
Let's search the area.
I don't need health, and I have the key. Yeah, you can. Well, the whole we're in the tutorial part of the game. You don't really need to use your gun if you don't want to. I'll use it in a few places, but it's not necessary.
Hey, consolidated crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to.
Hi guys. Nice hat.
Robert, who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
Okay.
I have to be careful doing that. Sometimes when I mess around, I get spotted. Not that you can't do this area if you get spotted, but it's just a little more tedious. Yeah, it's definitely one of our nicknames for him. Yeah, that's a good observation.
Good to have you around.
You have to run for the post there to avoid him spotting you. And you can get quite close. Nice too. This game came out in 2013. An oldie but a goodie. Yeah, even now, graphically, it's not that bad. For how old it is. Not quite as stunningly good as Witcher's graphics have held up, but it's a slightly newer game. Alright, so we are going to shoot a guy here. Would you quit spinning around? Oh, I fucking missed. I'm out of practice. Right. Yeah, let me get my bottle. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a great shot anyway, but I'm pretty out of practice. Come on. I hate the weapon sway in this game. There we go. Normally that's an easy headshot, but, you know. I made it look difficult. No, I'm a really bad shot. I'm not great at shooters.
You're right.
I also haven't played just straight up. I normally play this game on plus, so I haven't played this without the plus on in quite a while. So it's been a while since I played with weapon sway. I really don't like the weapons, especially I hate the bow in this game, the way it's designed. When it's fully upgraded, it's not bad, but until then, it's a giant pain in the ass. It looks like they fixed that in the sequel, from what I can tell. The arc of the bow isn't as absurd, but I mean, I won't know how it feels until I play it, obviously. We have no need to be smart about this. Oh wait, I wanted to grab the bat. Thank you. See if I'm too slow here.
Shitty protection job.
A little slow, but still fine. You don't actually have to kill any of these guys. You can actually just run through this area, but murdering them is fun, so that's what we're doing. Bricks are always better than bottles. That's science.
On your left.
He almost noticed me, which is unusual. He's being pretty casual about that, though. I want a throwable. And we have a collectible to grab here. Oh, where is it? There it is. Booyah. Wonder where they would get shipments from. Let's see where Slappy McGee is. There he is. I can strangle them, by the way. The reason I'm brick batting them is it's faster and it still doesn't alert them. So there's a method to the madness. Throwable.
that office. Robert must have
Hi,
run.
bud. Knee to the face. I don't know. Like, I don't understand why a knee to the face kills you, but apparently it does. I'm just gonna grab a throwable and then we'll go through. I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm glad he's dead. Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I wonder if the brick will be as powerful in the sequel. Bricks are like magic in this game. So useful. Some places they starve you. There's like no bricks to be found or throwables in general, but when they're available, fantastic.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Language, Robert. Jeez.
Robert.
Joel, this way.
Oh, Robert. You know, I kind of miss him already. He's a fun little mini villain.
Almost got him.
He's not even a mini boss, though. You just murder him.
Well, hello, Robert.
Tess. Joel. No hard feelings, right?
None at all.
Alright.
Ow.
God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right? Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming. You were saying?
I sold them.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time. Just, give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't.
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I can't. Just give me a couple days.
Ow.
Who has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. I owed the Fireflies.
What?
Look, they're basically all dead. We can just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Just go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well, now what?
Rip. No more Robert.
Get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's go find a Firefly.
We won't have to look very far.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You're looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
How do we know you got them? Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
Right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
Yeah, the reflections on the door between the fence there were flipping out. That was funny. I hadn't noticed that before.
You want this deal? We gotta move.
Alright. Let's grab our stuff here. Up we go. All these areas, nothing you can grab other than what I just grabbed, unfortunately. I enjoy this. I'm not saying this is the height of humor, but it makes me laugh. I can't help it. Would you climb, Joel? Thank you. No, I don't think we have a granola bar over there. No, we don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually have to go over here for once.
Is that your people? What's
Looking the
left
wrong way.
What do you think they're turning to you guys?
Pew pew.
This way.
Okay, here
So
we
why
go.
now?
They've been quiet. They're planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
And I'm waiting for her.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yes, ma'am. Hand given. Oh, I thought I'd... you don't actually have to hold the joystick, you just have to tap, but I guess I did not tap firmly enough there.
Hey, I ain't holding up.
I'll live.
Alright, into our mini cutscene here.
Hold up.
It's a bunch of different ways to do this area.
That's the way out. The door into the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
I have to do it slightly differently than I would normally do it to try to get the conversation with Marlene. So the way I normally do it, we wouldn't get the conversation. So there's a weird scripted element here.
Missed all the action.
So Marlene will only strangle the guy in the other doorway if you strangle this guy. If you do it the other way around, she won't do anything. I have no idea why that is. Again, the game assuming you're doing something.
Okay, watch yourselves. They're out in numbers today.
Okay. Hey, bud. So you can just strangle all these guys, but if you go past a certain point, you can't get the Marlene dialogue, so that's what's sort of altering what I'm going to do here a little bit.
Good riddance.
So I have to wait a little bit. I mean, obviously I could Rambo here. I have plenty of ammo, but I prefer not to do that. At least not completely. There we go. And I want this guy to run up and to kill him up here. Yeah, that's the impression. Well, no, not all. There we go. Later on in the game, Marlene leaves Boston. Like, you find a recording. Marlene talks about leaving Boston with a few other Fireflies. So some of them survived, just most of them died. Obviously, these three and others. Come on, where's the prompt? There we go.
Damn it, they got Warren.
Who's Warren? Who knows?
Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right.
So what I would normally do is strangle this guy and then run down and kill that guy down here on the stairs, but if you do that, you cannot get that dialogue option. There's a couple of places in the game where I have to do things a little differently to get dialogue options. Is the most efficient way to do the level doesn't work for the dialogue. So one of the problems with the game design is you can assume what the players are going to do, and a lot of them will, but if you leave out other options, sometimes content doesn't work the way it's supposed to. We're crab walking here because it's faster than this.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested.
Where do we smuggle?
Alright, and then we can use a restart encounter here to teleport Marlene to the door. I believe it is AK. I think that is the official art.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's Angry Ellie Face, which makes sense for the story they're telling.
Fuck away from her! Hey!
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help. But I can't come with you.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie, we won't get another shot at this.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're capable. You hand her off, come back, the weapons are yours. Double what Robert sold me.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think that's
shit,
the
I'm not
best
Ellie.
idea.
him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
So there we are. So there's like the real beginning of the plot of the game. So takes about an hour to get there if you're doing everything.
I heard all the shooting, but what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro.
Well.
I'm just following you.
Actually, nothing's going to happen to us on the street here, but no, still build that tension.
Down here.
Yeah, I curious to see if structurally the sequel echoes this one with little tutorial, like big story opener, tutorial area, you know, like a decent chunk of gameplay before you get to the story starter. I'm expecting that, but we'll see.
Give me a minute.
I kind of hope this mechanic is gone. It sounds like it from what's been said about the gameplay. I mean, not that it's terrible, it's just... You play this enough, you have the same solutions to every problem.
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first. What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like, 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
Yeah, you can't go full speed here or crouch walking like this, or you'll miss all some of the dialogue.
Is it?
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken. You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there. Can it?
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey. Sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise. It's a lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That kind of lamp they showed there is something that we had at the family cottage.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Would you pick that up, Joel? I was using the Witcher prompt. Canadian whiskey, alright. Beef jerky. Morphine. Fertilizer. They're good for explosives. I'm kind of curious. I've never checked, but how much, like percentage-wise, the cutscenes are early in the game versus later. I feel like a lot of them are earlier to establish story and character, but I could be wrong. I'm just guessing.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
She said there's some Fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned,
All
we
right.
should get you to them in a few hours.
Ladies, where is
Once
it?
we get out there, I need you to follow
Oh, I
me
see
and
it.
stay close.
Yeah, of course.
The map. Da-da-da. Where am I going? This way. Up we go. Sorry about that.
Hold up.
Sneeze caught me off guard.
All right. We're good. Come on up. Come on, kid.
I would say that in general, all of Boston really
Watch
is
your
a
step.
giant tutorial. Like the game truly starts in Billstown.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Kind of curious to see how long it's going to take me to get through it.
Up this way.
Guessing about 6 hours, but it's hard to say with all the cutscenes included. Maybe longer.
Don't do anything stupid.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees. You scan him, I'll call it in.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector 12, requesting pickup for 3 stragglers. Understood.
Look the other way. They can make this worth your while.
Shut up.
I like this soldier.
TA?
Couple minutes.
Oh, fuck. I thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
Jesus Christ. Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Just lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it. Oh, shit. Tess. Run. Run!
Go! Go! Move!
Time to run. Well, and pick up some stuff, but mostly run.
Holy shit!
Follow me.
Oh, for freak's sake, Tess. Out of the way. Oh, you don't have to worry about spoiling this game. I seriously doubt there's a human on the planet who is interested in The Last of Us who hasn't played it at this stage. It's 7 years old.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
I think the request for no spoilers was related to Last of Us 2. Just because of the leaks that are out. Let's see if we can make the jump. Yeah, kind of. Go. Alright, so crouch here. Hey bud, how's it going? Little photo there. Yeah, you take your time here. Yeah, you can talk about that. That's fine. This is not a blind playthrough or anything like that. And I'm full up. Okay. She's not infected yet, though. She gets bit in the museum. So, currently, Ellie's the only one infected. Alright. Am I gonna get shot here? The eternal question. See, even when I duck. So annoying. That's okay, don't worry about it. You know, for most people, I don't think they played this game in a long time, so there's no reason to remember. As I said, I played this a ridiculous number of times, so it's pretty ingrained.
I think we can squeeze through here. Shit. I got more soldiers.
The only kind of things that I have forgotten or have missed are like the sort of things, just like visual things looking around. I just might never have looked at.
Stay in the shadows.
All this advice Joel's giving that's totally unnecessary. But it does add to the tension. When you don't know it's unnecessary, it's all gravy. Alright. Grabbed our stuff. Time to go into the bendy windy tower.
I think we can make it through here.
Meet up with Big Papa Clicker.
Whoa. Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're trained to the wall. You heard the man. Let's go.
Go. I really want a coffee. There may be a brief break for a coffee. We'll see. This is a pretty long cutscene. I'm going to try to get one in time. I will BRB.
Look. What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it. This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Alright. Oops. Sorry about that. Back. Now, if I was a really smart person, I would have had the coffee ahead of time, but what can I say? Life isn't perfect. Off we go. Oh, right. But would you climb? Where's Joel going? We want our flowers here. When I play on Plus, I don't bother getting these pills. It's not necessary.
So what happened here?
They bombed the hell out of the surrounding areas to the quarantine zones, hoping to kill as much of the infected as possible. It worked.
For a while. Bombos! Fedra! I don't know if AK's still here or not. Careful what I say in case she is.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Woo!
Are we safe?
For now.
Gotta remember to get the pendant to hang him from the tree. Beautiful vista, though.
Damn, that's quite a drop.
Well, there's the Capitol building.
Yeah. We need to get around this mess.
Oh. Supposed to be jumping, not crouching.
It was.
Still using
Giant waste.
occasionally I'm accidentally using the Witcher controls.
Over here. You find anything over there?
No.
Keep looking. You just stay close to her for now.
There we go. So it's really disappointing that little side room has nothing in it. It's always bummed me out. It has a drawer, but
Coming. It's been ripped apart.
no.
Body's pretty fresh.
Let's see how fast I can be here.
Let's not stick around.
No. So if you don't want Tess to get in your way in the door, but you want to get the parts, you don't hit the dialogue prompt there, and then you can get in and out before she gets there, which is quite nice. Multiple infected contacts. Overrun. Awaiting evac. Do I have all the things that I could have? Yes, I do. So there is stuff up there, but I don't need it. Or rather, I can't take it.
God damn it. Clicker.
Spamming. Triangle.
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using like bats? Like bats. If you hear one clicking, you gotta hide. That's how they spot you.
Thank God their echolocation isn't as good as a bat's. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to humans and infected together in the sequel. They couldn't make the AI work for that in this game, except in the DLC, but that's something I'm pretty excited about. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Well, the game's gonna lie to you here. You do not need to tap square. You take a default amount of damage no matter what you do, so ignore it. So we're gonna do a little trick to move Tess and Ellie where we want them to go before we collect stuff.
You alright?
It's nothing.
We will also be trying to get every single shiv door. I believe it's possible.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I honestly can't remember anymore. But we'll find out. There we go. So this avoids having to compete with Tess over resources. I'll mention which ones when I get there, but we'll do the shiv door first. You know, this is one of the worst shiv doors in the game in terms of what it gives you. I do get there's a free shiv further down, but there's lots of binding and scissors here, so I don't have to worry about using it. So the places that Tess will compete for, she usually runs over to this cupboard, and if she gets there before you do, the rag will be gone, or alternatively she'll run over here and the alcohol is gone, unless you run ahead of her. Or you do what I did, which is race over there and then she doesn't bother. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Yep, shivs are great. Use them for doors. Unbreakable. Well, that's what you'll get in the sequel. Ellie's switchblade doesn't break, so you can shiv to your heart's content. I'm looking forward to that. I expect it's going to be broken as hell.
Clickers?
Shit, go.
Hey, look. Ellie's knife is very personal to her. She can't share. I don't know that I need both granola bars that are in here, but I will grab them. Along with the stuff in the bathroom. Hey, representing old people, I resemble that remark. Granola bar number 1. Let's see where she is. There she is. Should be okay. Other granola bar. There we go. Now, the reason why I say I probably don't really need them is there's a free med kit here. Clickers can't climb, fortunately, so there's our free med kit.
Ellie, you okay?
Shitting my pants?
Ah, you're not old. 30s is great. 30s is fine.
There you go, ladies.
All right. Come on.
Nothing wrong with that.
The stairwell's blocked. This is crazy.
Oh, right, I forgot. I missed a tiny bit of dialogue there. If AK were here, she would say invalidated story playthrough. I'm sorry, AK. I failed. Old habits die hard. What can I say? Joel and his inability to lower himself down to anything. Like, honestly, what do you need to jump that for? Just grab the top and lower yourself down. Crazy man. Alright, coffee sips are required here. You want a video game like a winner, you gotta fuel like a winner. Ladies. Do I have a full bat? Yes, I do, so I don't need that one. Joel will now stare at this gun like he's never seen a gun before. Now, these two will do nothing while I do everything. We're not picking up the pipe yet. That's for later. He regrets his life decisions there. Pick up the ammo later. So we're going to use the strategy that I used on Grounded, largely anyway. Well, it's because the stairs and doors were blocked. That's why he had to go outside. So that at least made sense. I understood that. They're trying to get down to the bottom. Look, there's those two. Hi, buddy. Strangle action here. Yeah. That guy's so loud I thought he heard me for a second. So no, these are not zombies. They are zombie-like. But they are infected with the cordyceps virus. So cordyceps is a real thing, except in the real world it only affects insects. So the idea is the fungus gets into their brain and takes it over. And all the fungus wants to do is to spread its seed to other hosts. So in this case, the idea is this is a strain of cordyceps that feeds on humans. So it takes them over, and it wants them to become infected in order to spread more cordyceps virus. So the runners are the first stage of that infection. They can see, but they're like the least deadly. The next phase is stalkers, then clickers, then bloaters. Although the game will be, the sequel will be introducing 2 other stages of infected. We just don't know anything about them. Come on, Slappy. Where are you? Here. We're gonna pick up our ammo here. Brick. On our pipe. And the stage is like, the game's never been clear about when these things happen. We know becoming a bloater takes a while. We don't know exactly how long. It's probably not super precise. And we don't know how long the stalker transition is or anything like that. They may delve into that, like add some lore in the sequel, I would imagine. In terms of Joel, I asked you to hold it. There you go. I think there's, story-wise, it's beneficial to not be completely explicit. But, you know, having a parameter, you know, so let's say you're a runner for maybe a couple of years, then a stalker for a couple of years, then a clicker, etc.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, they are alive. Yep. Yes, they are alive. Yeah. So they're not zombies. They just act in a zombie-like fashion. Yeah, I'm sure there'd be genetic disposition would have something to do with it. What's really funny about this game is 2 of the major influences on it, on its creation, were things that I had run into before I played the game. One is an excellent book called The World Without Us. Highly recommend it. Hang on. So that's the book. Easy to find. It's still in print. And the no, that's true too. But I mean, zombies are fantastical creatures, right? So, you know, quote unquote realism with them is not really necessary. And the other thing was watching, I think it's Planet Earth. I forget which Attenborough video it is, but I think it's Planet Earth where they talk about the cordyceps infection. And I love Attenborough's stuff. It's a great book. Hey, Brenda, how's it going? Highly recommend it. It's an easy read. You don't need to be, like, scientifically brilliant to understand it.
You always brush me off.
Joel flirting. This time. It's funny.
Unbelievable when I see it.
But yeah, it's a really easy read, and I love all of Attenborough stuff. So, you know, 2 of the prime influences for them for making this game I was familiar with before I saw it. And that was really cool. It's like, oh yeah, I see where they got that from. I'm doing okay, Brenda. I'm working too much, but other than that, pretty good. Doing my story playthrough before the sequel, you know. Gotta get it in. Although AK claims it's invalidated because I accidentally missed a tiny bit of ancillary dialogue. Damn you, AK.
Tess, down here.
Okay. But yeah, if you enjoy reading, you don't mind reading nonfiction stuff, it's a good book. Really enjoyed it.
Look at his sleeve. Firefly.
Yep.
These guys aren't doing well in or out of the city.
Yeah, I don't know if AK's still here. AK has a life, so. But she was here. Alright. Good old Molotovs. Now, peasants. Now, one of the things I'm curious about is 5'3", eh? I've read a lot of the all the reviews are non-spoiler right now. I've read quite a few of the reviews, and some people are like, you know, you're really resource starved. It's really hard to have enough stuff, and other people have said that it's fine. There's plenty. I'm really curious to see how I'll find it. I think when you know this game, there's like plenty of resources, even on grounded. But if you don't, it can, you know, it can seem a little more hardcore than that. Alright. Hi, fellas. Ma'am. Just strangle you here, if you don't mind. I have a free shiv. Which clicker will I kill? I mean, there are other ways to kill the clickers too, but I might as well shiv one since I've got a free shiv. I've mostly seen that the gameplay is fun. The criticisms I've seen are story related. That's really the only criticisms I've seen. Oh shit. Even on this difficulty, sometimes you can get spotted there if you're like right in front of his face. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Thank you. Alright, nice. I'll kill that guy later. It's actually not that hard to kill all these guys on this difficulty, but I like doing things my way. What can I say? But yeah, the only criticisms I've seen when I've looked at reviews has been story related, not gameplay related. I'm not saying those aren't out there. I'm just saying that's just what I've seen. Oh, you guys are really close to each other. All right, I'll get you after. No, so my opinion, this is unrelated to Last of Us 2 or anything else. My opinion on reviews is, broadly speaking, they're irrelevant to any game. Broadly speaking, what you should do, if you need, you know, a third party to say yes, a game is good or no, a game is bad, if like that's an important element to your decision making, find reviewers who have similar tastes. That's what you should do. And then you're going to get their response is going to come close to echoing your response, and that's what you want. Generic reviews are just not very useful, because, you know, what if the person doesn't play games the way you do? How is their opinion really relevant? Very nice. That was the other way to silently kill clickers here. Hello, clicker. Goodbye, clicker. I think how many are left? I think it's 2. Clickers, that is. There's one runner left. Sir? Alright. Did you pick up that bottle? Thank you. I mean, you know, this is the whole thing. Like I said, with any review that's problematic is, you know, what does that particular person look for in a game? You know. So, for example, this game did get criticism for its gameplay, and I really like the gameplay of this. You know, it doesn't invalidate the other person's opinion. It's just, well, it's like, do I still have my bat? And I do. But yeah, you know, it's what you like, what you look for, can be very different than what someone else looks for. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, I want to get my pipe, so... Where is it? Pipe! I've tried it somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, for sure. You are very right, Brenda, because a lot of viewers don't understand what the bleep a spoiler is, so they will spoil things. So yeah, definitely stay away for that reason. The scores are high. The scores were always going to be high for the sequel to this game. Always, always, always. So, you know, all the fuss over it was never going to impact review scores. And like I said, just find, if you need a reviewer's opinion, find somebody who likes the same things you do. That's what you want to do. We could kill Slappy, but there's really no reason to. There, you didn't even hear it. That's funny. You can be really cavalier with revolver bullets here because it all gets reset in Billstown, so.
Holy shit. We actually made it.
So, I could have just walked through that area.
Yes. Let's move.
I wanted the note for the safe, obviously, and the contents of the safe, so that's why that took so long.
And it is gonna run out.
What do we want to do here? I guess we'll do the regular thing. Yeah. I would say for me, Brenda, my concerns... The concerns that I have are the exact same they were 2-3 years ago. None of it's changed. I think the game is going to play well. I already know it looks fantastic. What I don't know is the story. Will the story hold up? It's a really high bar. I have no idea. I'll find out in a couple of days. You know, well, yeah, I agree with you 100%. I don't think the leaks are enough to make a judgment. Like, I don't think you should be making a judgment based on the leaks. Like, that doesn't really... Without context, you really shouldn't judge anything.
All right.
So that's how I feel about it. No one's Bethesda but Bethesda. 16 times the detail. Oh man, I haven't played a Bethesda game in a long time. So I know a lot of friends who are Fallout fans. I've never got into that. Yeah. So there's two different types of leaks, Brenda. There's the actual video image stuff, like the leaked footage, and then there are reports, and the reports are basically what have been busted. So stuff on 4chan and Reddit. The footage itself can't really be faked. It can be given different context, but that stuff's by and large real. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. I started one, but I never actually played any of them. I'm a little more interested in them now that they're sort of more open-worldy and RPG-like, though. But just being a guy in a hood killing people is just like, not my cup of tea.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Alright, is there anything worth upgrading yet? He crafts really slowly.
You shouldn't to find an infected in his own.
Oh wait, weapon sway might have been better. Oh, whatever.
Sneak out. I was in this.
No, that's an excellent point, Brenda. That's the problem. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. It all depends on how they do it.
That place is completely off limits.
So on this difficulty, these guns don't matter very much. So I should have waited for weapon sway. By the way, that was a bad upgrade to take. Yeah, context is everything, and the clips very deliberately did not provide context for any of the heavy story stuff. So it's not very worthwhile in terms of judging things. I just realized I'm talking over Tess and Ellie having a little chat there. Oh, that's alright though. The dialogue still plays with subtitles, so yeah. Even if I'm yammering, you can hear it. I think I gotta go that way. Yeah. Yeah, or at least start to whatever point. I agree with that 100%. I was saying earlier, oh, it won't even let me look at it while I'm on the ledge. You bastards. I was saying earlier, Brenda, that one of the things I dislike in this game is the pendants, because there's no payoff. I find that kind of frustrating. I wish you were collecting them for like a reason, but you're not. It's just you're collecting them for the sake of collecting them. And I think that's kind of, it's not bad. It's just not very ambitious. So it's like, yeah, you can go get them, but it doesn't take you anywhere. It's like, oh look, a dog tag. Oh, okay. It's probably one of the only things in this game where I'm like, why?
Tess.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe that's why. Tess. Hello, Mrs. Clicker. It's the good shift door. Craft another. Grab our stuff here. Where is she? Oh, she's back there. Tess. Oh yeah, it's the download has started. Yep. Apparently there is a day 1 patch. Not for anything essential, but there will be a day 1 patch. I saw that in the reviews. Or did I say I saw it somewhere, and I verified it. Hi. Bye. With the download? At least for me, mine just started auto-downloading. I mean, I can't play it, obviously, it's locked, but... I expect it to take forever, though, because downloads on the PS take forever. Yeah, I forget what the... God, I wish I could remember what the patch is for, but like I said, it was nothing essential. Alright, so we're gonna have to do something that pains me. We're actually gonna have to fight here in order to get the dialogue. Unfortunately, I can use all the ammo I want here. Oh shit, reloading. Yeah, I want Cyberpunk as well. Would you load, Joel? Honestly. Tess, you wanna... Oh, they dropped ammo. This is a terrible place for ammo drops. It's not intentionally turning off my flashlight there. Tess, doing some work there. She made her bill disappear. Oh, he's so slow. What the hell happened there? Oh. There we go.
It's too damn close.
No, yeah, Ellie can get bit. That's fine. I don't think I've ever poked around this room. Nothing really to see. This thing is everywhere. That chart. I wonder if it's some sort of inside joke for Naughty Dog. Yeah, it's very rare for these guys to drop anything, so I appreciate that. On the 6th, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I was going to say, because it just, I didn't ask for anything. It just started auto-downloading. Which is great.
Tess, how are you holding up?
Just a bit winded. Look this way. This will get us to the roof.
Ellie?
Well, how about you, kid? You okay?
Define okay.
Are you still breathing?
Do small panicked breaths count?
Yeah, they count.
Right. Then I'm okay.
There we go. All that fighting for that. Yeah, like I said, I'm really glad because the downloads on the PS are just so painfully slow. But it gave me some faith that maybe I can get Cyberpunk that way too. So my concern with ordering hard copies is when they're delivered. I don't want to have to wait. I'm an impatient person. Yeah? I got just the standard pre-order. In terms of like the game stuff you get attached to it, that seemed like a good one for me.
It's gonna be a little
Psh. Sass.
everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Come on, this way. Hey, let's pick it up.
See, at least so much fun here. I hope they don't
Almost done.
completely take that away.
Yes, ma'am.
And she's not all dark and broody for the entire sequel. I like a little bit of fun in my games, even if they're dark. You gotta mix it up. Yeah, I saw that, Brett. See,
Right around this
I'm
corner. Come on.
generally interested in game, like the inside game stuff you get. I have enough, like, God, there's enough crap in my house as it is. So, I did think about it. The soundtrack was like the one thing I was like, well, maybe, but that'll wind up on YouTube anyway, and I can just get it that way, so.
Look at this.
There's a Firefly logo on his arm.
No, she hasn't.
And they're all dead.
They won't be.
But how do you know?
I just do.
If you paid attention to her dialogue before, she'd never been outside before, so she'd have no real opportunity to see the Capitol building because it's out of bounds for the military quarantine zone. Yeah, that's right. She reminds me a lot. Ellie does of a friend of mine, someone I game with, I should say.
There we go.
Very similar, sort of sarcastic,
Stretch, Tess.
caustic personality. It's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. So she cracks me up.
I can't swim.
It's like my friend was put in a video game.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
Look at all the duckweed.
What do you mean? I know you guys are getting paid for this, but I'm trying to save things.
Yeah, sure thing.
Tess doesn't accept your human emotions. Alright, where is it? Let me up. There. Ah, there we go. It's like the only thing to find in this whole giant area. It's so depressing. There's a bit of a newspaper thing, but you can't really make it out. You know what? That's a great question. I don't think I have. I should. She's not like a huge Last of Us fan either, but I should tell her.
No. No, no, no.
What happens now?
What are you doing, Tess?
Maybe they had a map or something to tell us where they were going.
How far are we gonna take
As
this?
far as it needs to go. Where was this lab of theirs?
Oh, she never said. She only mentioned that it was someplace out west.
What are we doing here? This is not us.
What do you know about us? About me?
I know that you are smarter than this.
Really? Guess what? We're shitty people, Joel. It's been that way for a long time.
No, we are survivors.
This is our chance.
It is over, Tess! Now, we tried. Let's just go home.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my last stop.
What?
Our luck had to run out sooner or later.
You going on?
No, don't! Don't touch me.
Holy shit. She's infected.
Joel.
Let me see.
I didn't mean for this.
Show it to me. Oh, Christ.
Oops, right? Give me your arm. This was 3 weeks. I was bitten an hour ago, and it's already worse. This is fucking real, Joel. You've got to get this girl to Tommy's. He used to run with this crew. He'll know where to go.
No. That was your crusade. I am not doing that.
Yes, you are. Look. There's enough here that you have to feel some sort of obligation to me, so you get her to Tommy's. They're here.
Damn it.
I can buy you some time, but you have to run.
You want us to just leave you here?
Yes.
There is no way that...
I will not turn into one of those things. Come on. Make this easy for me.
I can find...
No, just go! Just fucking go.
Ellie,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this.
get a move on.
I like Tess. Her AI is terrible, but that's not her fault. This is the kind of thing I worry about. Yeah, it's the military is coming. This is the thing that you're always worried about, is the writing for these little characters is so on, spot on. Be hard to repeat it.
What the fuck? I can't believe we did that.
All right.
We just left her to die.
Stop.
Get our stuff.
We have to move.
Oh, man.
Let's do a little hop here. Woo.
Just keep pushing forward.
Oh, it really did. Yeah, very much so. Well, Joel he's the reluctant hero, right? He doesn't want to do any of this.
Yes.
So Tess helps give him motivation to push on. And then he starts getting those fatherly feelings, and he doesn't need that anymore. All right, nothing else to grab. Woo! All right, we're gonna try my fun little strat here. You know, that's very true. Yes, she would have died anyway. She would have become infected. All right. I'm just shooting for fun here. All right, we'll see how well this works without being on plus. I think it'll still work. We'll find out.
Keep your head down.
I only got 2. I'll try it again. If not, if this doesn't work, I'll do something else. But I don't have that expanded radius, so the throw's got to be really precise.
Keep your head down.
Did I miss one?
All right.
No, okay. That was okay. I didn't mind only missing 1. That's fine, but missing 2 was just not going to work for me. I love doing that. You can actually do that on grounded too, but it's so resource wasteful. I don't need the brick.
Go, come on.
This area is terrible for drops, though. The game in general sort of punishes you for using bombs. It doesn't like to give you anything. Oh, it would have given me some ammo there, but typically it won't give you anything for using bombs. How am I for the pipe? I'm fine. Should we do the goofy strat here too? Maybe.
Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
You too can try this at home.
Check over that way.
So I don't know how many we'll get with this. One less with the reduced radius. Guy in his armor thinks he's so good. You know what? No one likes your face. Oh, he ducked. That son of a bitch. What? I went right through him. That was hilarious. Alright. A little clumsy, but still worked. See if we got anything from these guys. I doubt it. I didn't get hurt, which is nice. Well, there's a decent... Well, there's some health here. Anyway. Oh, he did drop. Yeah, nice. As I run into a wall. Alright, so... Did I grab the stuff here? I don't remember. Yeah, but none of that applies. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Brenda. Yes, he is. He's much later in the game, though. No, I think you're right, Brenda. I'm pretty sure that's... Well, I mean, this... In a way, this story is Joel's redemptive arc, right? You know, at the beginning of the game, he sort of loses all hope. You know, what does anything matter to him now that his daughter's dead, right? So, he becomes, like I said, a shitty person. And then the story with Ellie is sort of his way of redeeming himself. Of being better, you know. And that makes for an interesting story.
No target. I repeat, no target.
There's a soldier over there.
So Nolan North's role is a lot more. It's a smaller role. Good one though.
You spot him? No, the place is empty. I'm gonna find
the area. Let's find them and get the hell out of here before any clickers show up.
All right, we're gonna get the pills that I always forgot were in here. Nothing to see here. I only killed the one. I let the nurses live. And I wouldn't have killed the doctor too, except he made me. I am a merciful gamer. Usually. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey, bud. How's it going? Now, the downside of me doing this is I won't be able to sprint the other way, but that's alright. Alright, where are these pills at? Out there. Where are they? They're behind one of the pillars. I know that. Did I miss them? Ah, they're there. Didn't go back far enough. Okay. I always forget those are there. Oh, I like Joel's character. I know you don't, Brenda. Actually, you know what's funny is some of the most negative reviews of the game were from people who didn't like Joel either. But no, I like Joel. I think, although I do wonder if age or even gender has something to do with it. I found him relatable. Not that I've had a kid who died, but he was someone I could understand where he was coming from. I don't understand how he kills hundreds of people and survives, but I mean, that aside,
Figure something out.
I found I think of the characters in this game. So we're excluding the DLC because I think Riley's poorly written. I think pretty much all. I'm not remembering anywhere I was like, I don't buy that character. I think they're all pretty clear, you know, like they make sense to me.
Ellie?
Oh, I did the Witcher climbing button. Sorry about that. And here's our Easter egg for Frank.
Hey, look, it still works.
Oh, did you? Well done, Brenda. Good old Frank.
You're not gonna leave me here, right?
No promises, Ellie. Oh, it's a linear game. I can't leave you. Ah! Did you pick him up? Oh, he did pick him up. I didn't hear the sound, so I wasn't sure if he had her. Give me the damn dog tag. There we go. Yeah, the game is having issues right now. It's trying not to give me the sounds you get when you successfully Oh, I keep doing. Sorry, guys. I keep doing the Witcher swimming things, and it's getting me killed.
Just stay put.
So the swim buttons for The Witcher and Last of Us are literally the exact opposite. And I spent the last... Oh, you weren't here for this, Brenda, but I spent the last 2 weeks playing Witcher on Death March, so... That's for the first time, so it's a little bit in my brain.
It's a dead end.
No, what am I stuck on? Oh. I don't know. I think... Let's see. Criticisms of this game I would make. Excluding, like, mechanics stuff. There's a few mechanics things I could complain about. I do think the way the difficulty is structured is a little off. The most difficult section is Winter, and that is not the final chapter. You know, pretty much the hardest part of the game is the third last chapter. That's very weird, and I think it's poor design. It doesn't ruin the game at all. It's just, you know, design-wise, it's a very strange decision to make. Other than that, I don't know if there's anything else that really bothers me. that aren't game mechanics related. I think in a few, yeah, no, that's probably the main one. There we go.
I got it.
Oh, I also don't like the puzzle just before the hospital. I think it's like overly tedious for what it is. Like, it's not an interesting puzzle. It just... No, she can't swim. No. It's one of the conceits in the game. So therefore Joel has to find pallets wherever he is. If there's water.
Hey, look, about Tess. I don't even know.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You don't bring up Tess. Ever. Matter of fact, we just keep our histories to ourselves. Secondly, don't tell anybody about your condition. They think you're crazy, they'll try to kill you. And lastly, you do what I say, when I say it. We clear?
Sure.
Repeat it.
What you say goes.
Good. Now there's a town a few miles north of here. There's a fella there that owes me some favors. Good chance he could get us a car.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Yes, she who shall not be named. Yeah, no, that's an observation I've made myself, Brenda, many times.
There we go.
Spot on.
Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
No, my feeling is...
What?
Oh, sorry.
Nothing, it's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked in the woods. It's kind of cool.
It sure is. So you have no choices in this game. This game does not present you with decisions. You are on someone else's journey, and that'll be the second game as well.
She was up to the task. Why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter. Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the struggle... I shouldn't say the struggle, the challenge. That is a much more... It's a better way of saying it. The challenge for the sequel is to have that same feeling. You don't have to agree with how the decisions that are made in the sequel, but you have to understand them viscerally. That's very difficult to do.
Oh, shit.
Well, even RPGs can be somewhat linear.
Climb it?
No. Wire on the top, but we got...
Not inherently a bad thing, I don't think.
Whoa, look. Fireflies. I mean, real fireflies.
Yeah, I see that.
I thought there was a dialogue cue there, but apparently not.
Sorry. I lost myself for a sec.
There we go. And I do not know how Ant blew through this game on a story mode in 5 hours. He must have skipped a lot of optional dialogue. Yeah, no, I mean, well, you bring up one of the interesting things about RPGs is a lot of time the choices you're offered are really just an illusion of choice, as opposed to like significant decisions. So if I'm going to have decision mechanics, I want them to be genuine, or my choice makes a big difference. Giraffe scene's fantastic. And that's rare in games, because it's difficult to design your game that way. To include those elements, you know. Because then you have to plan for, well, what if they don't make that decision, or what if they, you know, whatever. That's not easy to do. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I think I need to go. Yeah, I gotta open the shift door first. Okay. I love Ellie trying to whistle.
It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
No, and there's nothing wrong with that opinion, Brenda. I just don't have it.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
You know, the interesting challenge for the second game is rounding out Ellie as an adult character. You know, what kind of person is she, and does it make sense to me as the player? That's tricky. I was telling you a long time ago. Oh, I would have said it years ago. That my concern initially with this game, I think, as of the second trailer, so it's 3 years ago, or maybe 2 years ago, I forget, was the romance elements. I'm like, I generally don't like how romances are written. I don't believe them. That is my concern, is that I'll see the romantic element of the story, which won't be a big part, but still, and I won't buy it, and that's going to hurt things. I hope that's not the case, though. But that's one of my major concerns for the game. What? I don't remember using that gun recently. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I mean. Like RPGs, like I said, you can often have this phantom choices, but they don't matter. I thought Witcher 3 was pretty good for including like genuine differences depending on what you did. And you might argue whether it was clear that, you know, those decisions would result in those things happening. I think you can make some arguments there, but certainly the results were significant. So that to me is a good set of RPG choices. And a game like this, that's not what's being attempted.
So let's say we get a car
you know.
this buddy of yours. Then what?
Well, then we go find Tommy.
This is meant to be like immersive.
More importantly, he was a firefly.
All right.
You know where to take you.
Damn it, Ellie.
Okay.
He lives far from here, which is why we need a car.
So that's really the trick is you need to want to go along the journey with these particular characters, whether you empathize with them or not. Yeah, exactly, Brenda. Yeah. That's going to be the interesting... Oh, right. Where is she? Get over here, Ellie. Where'd you go? Oh, there she is. This game is very good for that. So was Witcher. I don't know that BioWare has had a harder time doing that, I think.
No.
Their stuff tends to be a lot more black and white.
I had a friend that knew everything about this game. Apparently, there's this character called Angel Knives who'd... what was it? She'd punch a hole through your stomach before kicking your head off.
I was never a big fan of these things.
Me neither, Joel.
I wish I could play it.
Sorry, I was fighting off a sneeze there for a second. I hope you're right. One of the things I did get out of the reviews I read was that they thought nothing was too overpowering in that sense. So if that's the case, I'll be a lot happier. I just need to like the character. Yeah, it's 5 years. You know, as long as I like the Dina character, even if I don't quote unquote buy into the romance, I'll still be happy. I'll be like, okay, well, at least this is a fun character. You know, that's the kind of thing you're looking for. That's generally speaking what I'd be looking for. You just want to spend more time with those characters. That's ultimately what you're hoping for. I think maybe with a character like Sam, this game maybe missed the mark a little bit.
Hoping to restore the country.
But he's such a small part of it.
Well, with the vaccine, maybe they will.
Maybe. It's Bill's handiwork.
Anybody else live in this town?
As far as I know, it's just him.
Yeah, so that's the only character I thought throughout this game and the DLC who doesn't work at all is Riley, and that is really where my source of concern for Dina is. I think Riley. I actually had an interesting chat with. Yeah, I think you're right, Brenda. I had an interesting chat with somebody from Ant's stream a couple of weeks ago, maybe, about Riley and it was interesting. They had a different perspective on it, but it was an interesting chat to have. Weapon sway sucks. Yeah, because I found her really annoying and not particularly believable.
This place.
There we go. Yeah, she's from the DLC, Left Behind, and yeah, because I didn't like her, it just wasn't possible for that relationship to evoke the things that Naughty Dog was clearly intending with it. And I always say it's always much easier to write family or friends or acquaintances or whatever, because you're not demanding a particular impression from the player. The romance is so much harder. And the default is to lean on cliches, because that's what most romantic writing is. And it's... But Brenda, you're probably right. I'm probably worried over nothing. It's just one of those things where I'm like, is it going to be too saccharine, you know? Yeah, sorry. My controller died. So that's why the screen went higgledy-piggledy. Alright.
Would be one of Bill's traps.
Crappy shift door coming up. Yep.
That's putting it lightly.
What's the deal with this guy?
Yeah.
He helped us smuggle stuff into the ship.
No. Those are great points, Brenda. And I would say the elements of that DLC that are current. So when Ellie is, out getting stuff for Joel or protecting him, that stuff works. It's just the flashbacks. It's all a little too, YA in the pejorative sense of the term. And, it's not, I don't think it's something to be hugely concerned about. It's just, put Left Behind aside, any game where romance is going to be a heavy element, I'm always worried. Just because they so rarely make any sense to me. And that's a me thing. That's not a, I would never say that as like a broad criticism of anything. A lot of people like cheesy romances. That's, A lot of RPG relationships are. A lot of them aren't written well. They're not easy to write, to be honest with you. Because you're trying to appeal to the broadest possible audience, right? Or what do they watch? Soaps? Riverdale? I don't know. It's like... The bar is pretty low.
Use this.
Oh, that's true too, Brenda. Yep. Come on. Did I go over too far? There we go. Not sure if I brought it over enough. We'll see. We're trying to trick Ellie into jumping down. Ah, beautiful. There is a god. Yeah, I think in RPGs, romance is an interesting game mechanic. It can be done well, but you really have to like the characters you're supposed to romance, or otherwise it's just wasted time. Well, that's the funny thing. Like, a lot of things that may not make sense to me will work for other people, so it's hard to judge. I think part of the problem for me, Brenda, specific to Left Behind, is I had no idea what Ellie liked about Riley. Like, that didn't make sense to me from how I interpreted her. But again, beating a dead horse. It's that was, to me, that struck me as a pretty rushed DLC.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
All right. Oh, shit. You're kind of awesome.
That's one way to do it.
Shit, you're gonna go in there.
I really liked Sarah, Brenda. You and I are on the same page for that. I enjoyed her. I didn't like that the game kept trying to make it easy for you to give up on her. I like quirky characters like that. I think they're fun. I thought in Inquisition, one of my complaints would be that you just don't get enough time with any of the secondary characters. They have like 1 or 2 story beats, and then that's it. You're done.
Search the place.
You think they ever found each other?
How the hell would I know?
That is an honest answer. How would he know? See, I would have been cynical and been like, nope. She was the most, yeah, she was really tetchy. You know, you had to do it exactly right or she wasn't happy. Yeah. Yeah, Iron Bull would sleep with anyone. My friend Taylor really enjoyed that romance.
I got you.
Damn it, Bill.
What just happened?
Well, I thought in general the romances in Inquisition were a mixed bag. And again, like it didn't. One of the other issues I had is they didn't seem to go anywhere. Like you didn't get a whole lot of value out of it. So I liked the idea. I just wish there was more payoff, you know? I felt that way in general, so I wanted more time with the secondary characters in that game. I think that would have been great. I think you'd have to beat up Sarah Michelle Gellar to get away with that.
Shit, here they come.
Let's see how bad my shooting is. Oh, okay, that's a good start. Oh, he's so slow. Oh, I missed. What? Okay, no way did I miss twice. Yeah. Okay, there is no way in hell I missed that dude twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright, I called BS there, but Naughty Dog hit registration has always been really bad. You like them. I thought,
Come on, you can do it.
just thinking about RPG romances, I really liked the romance with Morgan in Dragon Age Origins. I thought that made sense to me. Same with Isabella in Dragon Age 2. Where is Ellie going? And I thought the romances in Witcher handled well too. They made sense to me. 1, 2, missed. 2, 3, 4. I don't think I've ever seen that. I do think, Brenda, it's a little weird to get a trophy for romances. It's a little odd. It seems a little dated to me. That's a concept. Like, I get it, 10, 15 years ago. You did something in a game, why not get a trophy? But yeah. Come on, Bill. Oh. Zebran's funny. I never felt any... Oh, damn it, Bill. I never felt any inclination to romance him, though. There we go. Classic Bill scene coming up.
Man, that was close. Thanks for the heroics and all. Ellie. Hey, what are you... Joel?
Bill!
What are you doing?
Bill! Turn around and get on your knees.
Just calm down a second.
Turn around
All right.
and get on your knees. Don't test me. Just
Take it easy.
Any bites? No. Anything sprouting?
Oh, God damn it, I'm clean!
If I see so much as a drop. Ow!
Stop!
Son of a bitch!
You done?
Am I done? You come into my house, you set off all my traps, you damn near break my shooting arm. Who the fuck is this punk and what's she doing here?
I am none of your goddamn business, and we're here because you owe Joel some favors. And you can start by taking these off.
I owe Joel some favors. Is some kind of joke?
I'll cut to the chase. I need a car.
Well, it is a joke. Joel needs a car. Well, if I had one that works, which I sure as hell don't, what makes you think I'd just give it to you? Huh? Yeah, sure, Joel, go ahead. Take my car. Take all my food, too, while you're at it.
By the looks of it, you could lose some of that food.
Listen to me, you little shit.
No, fuck you! You handcuffed me!
I need you to shut up. All right?
Whatever favors you think I owe you ain't worth that much.
Actually, Bill, they are.
Well, it don't matter, because I don't have a car that works.
But there is one in this town.
Parts. There are parts in this town.
Meaning that you could fix one up.
All right. If I'm gonna do this, there's some gear I'm gonna need.
All right.
It's on the other side of town. Now you help me go gather it, and maybe I can put something together that runs. But after this, I owe you nothing.
That's fine. A couple of days from now, we'll probably be dead anyway.
Good. Follow me. Whole goddamn town's booby trapped. Best stay right on my ass.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Knock it off.
I like when they let Ashley Johnson be funny. Right. It's pretty rare in this game.
Whatever supplies you may
She's got a great sense of humor, though.
Suggest you grab them.
Thank you.
No, I love Bill. You know, he gets a lot of shit because his AI is terrible, but as a character, he's funny. Like, not that I wouldn't say he's a good person, but he feels really visceral to me. He seems exactly like the kind of guy who would survive in this kind of environment, and that's great. Bobby Fischer.
Hey, you know how to play this?
Yeah.
Could be, yeah.
Badly, yeah.
I always wanted to learn.
Hey, Bobby Fischer! Don't touch anything on that board.
Bobby, what?
Brent. I don't know that that's true, but it's close. It's close. Yes, she is. She's on Critical Role, yeah. You know what's funny? So Critical Role, you know, she's just herself. She's not playing a role. She's such a quiet person. Holy crap! Like compared to the other big personalities on that, I was surprised by that because Ellie's such an outgoing person, and Ashley's such a quiet person.
Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you should have done, but just left him back there.
Two of the people I game with
Around up here.
watch Critical Role religiously, so they're all completely up to date.
Thanks.
A fair point, Brenda, but her actress is not.
What kind of trouble are you in? Where the hell's Tess?
It's just a job. Simple drop-off.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
Haha.
Fuck you too. Oh, Bill.
Oh. You know, I hope you know what you're doing.
Are you kidding me with this guy?
Where are we going, Bill?
I got the safe house. More of an armory.
Wait, I thought we were gonna fix up a car.
We? You know how to fix
Bill, just...
That's like I said. What I need's on the other side of town. Now that side I don't ever go to because it's filled with infected. So we're gonna need more guns.
I think you're talking about Mass Effect 2, right? For characters? In which case, I was thinking of... I think her name's Talia. She's the species with the legs that are pointed backwards.
Oh.
Like a satyr.
I needed to take care of that. Relax, it's nothing. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
I love Bill's cynicism. I think that's one of the reasons I like him so much. He reminds me of me. Alright. Got a brick. So for me, oh wow, we had a glitch there for a second. I like Mass Effect 2 specifically. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's who there. I think 1 is okay, but it's really dated. And 3 is, you know, whatever. But I like Mass Effect 2. But I don't mind the space element. You guys having a good chat? Lock and load. Except they're all dead. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah, the Quarians?
Okay, well now he's talking to himself.
Bill?
Yeah, I liked her. She was the one that I liked most in that game, romance-wise. She was like the one I was interested in romancing. I mean, a lot of that's just about your own personal taste, the kind of people you like. You know. Everyone's got different tastes in that respect.
You know, as bad as those things are, at least they're predictable. Normal people scare.
Yeah, I know they did, yeah.
All people should understand that.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You sure that gate's gonna hold
Yeah,
him?
I get that, Brenda. I like Bill's logic there. In fact, you do not understand doors. I believe it.
Right down here.
I'm more of a fantasy than sci-fi guy, but I do like both.
Well, here we are. You don't touch anything.
Oh,
And you
Bill.
close the door? Let's gear up.
What? I need a gun.
Joel.
No, you don't.
Joel, I can handle myself.
No. Just stay here.
Fine. Just wait around for you two to get me killed.
Well, this goes on record as the worst fucking job you've ever taken.
It's up there.
How in the hell is Tess okay with this suicide mission?
It's actually her idea.
Really? Well, the broad's not as smart as I thought she was. But, fuck her. Seriously, you gotta take that kid back to where you found her.
I can't just take her back.
Then send her packing, let her find her own way. Look, let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, I had somebody that I cared about. A partner. Somebody I had to look after. And in this world, that sort of shit's good for one thing. Getting you killed. So you know what I did? I wisened the fuck up. And I realized it's gotta be just me.
Bill, it ain't like that. It's
bullshit. It is just like that. Hey! What'd I say to you when we walked down the steps? What'd I say?
I'm just fixing your stupid pile.
Don't touch. God damn it. You keep babysitting long enough, and eventually it's gonna blow up in your face.
Can we please just get on with it?
Here. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, I think a lot of Bill's, you know, the way he presents himself is an act because he's, you know, devastated.
I got something I gotta show you.
You know, you got a partner in the apocalypse and they leave because of you. That's hard to accept.
He's a nail bomb. You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds anybody standing nearby.
Yeah, I've seen your handiwork.
So we got
Yep.
shotguns and bombs. The hell are we doing with them?
Well, every few weeks this
That's exactly right,
military
Brendan.
caravan rides through town. I assume they're out looking for supplies. You'd be amazed at the shit that they overlook. Anyway, a few months back, they were rolling through and they get overrun with a horde of infected. They were all over the truck. The plow's right in the side of the high school. Still sitting there with the battery in it.
So we take that battery and we put it in another car.
Bingo.
Bingo.
It seemed too dangerous with all the infected on that part of town. But fuck it.
Joel needs a car.
What if it's damaged?
Nah, these trucks are like tanks. Just sitting here.
Oh, scope is not important. Been a while since I've done this. I'm trying to remember what's important to upgrade. I don't want to bother. So well. I forget what the total number of guns he has in his pack. But yeah, Brenda, I was gonna say, most of the, no, I don't have the multiplayer stuff. Most of the characters you meet on this journey are various templates of Joel, either who he is or who he could be, if you pay attention.
Hey man, I don't.
It's one of the things I love about the writing.
Trust me.
Joel, you are keeping an eye on her, right?
Like a hawk. Yeah, I have everything else spread up, but not the multiplayer. I thought it was dumb that they included the multiplayer as part of the plot, but I won't have to worry about that for the sequel. So.
Time to sack up.
Oh, we missed his line about the confession. Sorry about that. That's my mistake. Going too fast. Alright. Woohoo!
Ellie, come on.
Look, there's the school.
All right.
Ready?
Yep.
Guess we'll find out.
That's exactly right, Brenda, and that's why the writing in this is so good. You know, you don't have to pay attention to it as a player. It might, you might just not notice it, and that's totally fine. But if you're paying attention,
come on,
you know,
you don't need to be looking at that.
I've seen worse.
Like Henry and Sam are one of the most obvious,
Past this gate, it's all new
you know,
territory to me.
copies of what's happening to Joel.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Hi guys. Don't mind me. Just chilling, boys. Oh, look at that. Anna will be proud. I don't want to save him. Doesn't deserve it. Oh, what? Okay. The shotgun blast didn't even hit it. Oh, this game is so broken. That made me sad. See, you say that, Brenda, but there are people who are like very casual and they will not notice it. They're along for the ride and they're not going to think about it. But I mean, I definitely noticed. I was like, oh wow, you know. All right, we'll try the floaty Joel one more time. If it doesn't work, if Bill gets grabbed, I'll just shoot everyone. It's time consuming, but hopefully he won't get grabbed. Ellie? Oh, there we go. You know what's funny? Because I just haven't played the Uncharted games, I don't have a strong feeling about Sully and Drake, but I like the voice actor for Sully for sure. Oh, it's definitely there. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like this game deserves its categorization as a classic. It's a great game. You can bitch about some of the gameplay, but story-wise, it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Woohoo! Oh, cool. Oh, I ran into a tree. What? You can always tell when I'm looking at chat if I run into things.
This way. It's tied on the other side.
Yeah, Sully's really funny.
Going through here.
What, the doggy door?
You know, he reminds me of a little bit. He reminds me a little bit of Varric from Dragon Age.
Very.
A little bit.
Careful.
Some similarities there.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
All right, we have a collectible we're gonna go grab. So. Yep. Yeah, you don't have the teaching thing from Varric. That's true. You know what's really funny, Brenda? So my friend Taylor, who reminds me of Ellie, she's the complete opposite. She likes the first 3 games, but did not like. So she liked the Indiana Jones, super realism elements of the first 3 games, and didn't care for the the way it was done in Uncharted 4, which I thought was interesting. A lot of stylistic stuff there. You either like it or you don't. Varric, I get. Aveline's a bit too much of a stick in the mud, I think, ultimately. But I hear you. Yeah, no, I do agree. See, this is what's so funny to me, Brenda. I agree with that 100%. I think the romance between the two works completely in Uncharted 4. And it's so funny because I hated the Riley romance, and that's written by the same bloody people. Might have been the age, though, that makes it different. I'm not sure. Oh, I did not want to do that. Alright, so we grab the... Whatchamahoosit. I'm being very specific there, the whatchamahoosit. Dog tag. That's what my brain's trying to say. She was okay, but yeah, I didn't have quite the same visceral reaction to her. Hi, guys. How are you not dead from that? Oh, naughty dog. Ammo? Where'd it go? I saw it. Oh, the ammo disappeared. This guy dropped shotgun shells and they disappeared. It's so weird. Which one? Isabella? Not sure which one you mean. I liked Isabella. You don't get enough of Isabella, though. She goes away for a good chunk of the game.
You stay down.
Careful.
Let's grab some ammo here. I don't really need it, but why not? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not saying I object to there being a romance. I meant how it's written. Definitely. And yeah, Riley's a bad character. I agree with you on that one. 100%.
No. Although I got some idea who might have come through here.
Yeah, I think you're pointing to a big problem there, is that Riley doesn't have, like, you don't get the feeling she has a life of her own. She's just there for story. Whereas the characters in this game, they all seem like they're doing their own thing. They have their own stories, and you're just meeting them at a particular time. Which is what good writing should be. Oh, yeah, well, that's the chick who played Morgan. I forget her name. Chloe, I think, is the character. And I mean, the actress who plays Chloe and Morgan is amazing, so yeah, I can understand that. Oh yeah, we have to have the chat with Ellie.
Hey, you got a second?
Yes, I do.
I just want to say I'm sorry about Tess. That's it. I won't bring it up again.
Ellie, you don't need to worry about me. We should go check on Bill.
Okay.
That's definitely, I think, the route they took, Brenda. They just didn't want to put the effort in. But it feels like such a waste to me, because I would have preferred understanding Ellie's relationship on that visceral level. Like, it would have been nice. Let's put it that way. Do I want that? I got a lot of hits left there.
Give me a hand with this.
Don't need that. The bat's redundant. Okay. Yeah, I like Flemeth in DA2 as well. Yeah, she was great. Or sorry, is she in both? Yeah, DAO and DA2.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there.
That's a truck, Bill.
Come on.
I agree.
There's a bunch of them up there. Try not to make a sound.
I will try not to make a sound, Bill. Thank you for that advice. I appreciate it. And I shall follow it. What are you doing there? You're not supposed to be there. Seriously, you're not supposed to be there. It's annoying. Letting them get extra close so they die. You know, I always thought the reason they made it, Brenda, and I could be wrong, so, you know, feel free to disagree, but I thought, so they hide Ellie's orientation in this game. I think they were afraid of how it would impact sales and reaction. Because, you know, this is 7 years ago. But I feel like... Bill? Oh, Bill. Why must you ruin things, Bill?
It must be holed up somewhere else.
And, you know, and then there was this nonsense debate about is she or isn't she, blah, 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 that went on for a while. And I felt like part of the reason they made the DLC was just to make it crystal clear that her orientation wasn't just slapped on J.K. Rowling style at the end. That it was intended and that, it, you know, she really was, etc., etc., etc. I could be wrong about that. You know, I'm not saying I know that 100% sure, but it felt to me like part of the reason they did it is they wanted to make it very clear, given that they had not done so in the game here, when they very easily could have. It'd be incredibly easy to do a scene in this game where she tells Joel, you know, I like girls or something like that. That would not be hard to fit in. It wouldn't hurt anything, but they chose not to, I think for economic reasons, and the DLC was sort of a way to come back with that. I'm just guessing. I have no idea, but
Go, you two, go!
Because Ellie's backstory works without making it a DLC. You know, you don't have to fill in all the details. You want to drive the bus?
That's not gonna hold. We'll make it fast. Grab this. Please tell me you're done!
It's empty.
What?
Fucking empty!
Guys! Bill, where to? Bill, where?
Anywhere but here.
You better haul ass, come on. Like broken.
Alright, the hallway. Time to kill some people.
We'll sneak out the back. Down the hall. I bet we could cut through those classrooms.
No, it's well, I mean it shouldn't, but yeah, I'm just guessing because it's so random otherwise. You know, like I said, her story, really her interest in anyone is irrelevant to what this story is, right? It's not applicable. I actually don't know if I wanted to do that, but I did it. Yeah, I regret doing that. Oh well. Thank you, Ellie. A little late, but... okay. No drops. So dumb. It's gonna make the bloater interesting. Did they already make it down there? Oh, they already... Where's the other one? Oh, he came back. Hi, bud. Oh, damn it, Bill. Beat me to the punch. Alright, do I have it? Yeah, okay. I have seen no shotgun drops. None. 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 Well, that's gonna suck.
Help me open this.
All right, ready?
Come on. More on the way. Barricade the doors.
No. Well, that could be Brenda. It's so hard to say.
That don't sound good.
No, this story, yeah, exactly. This story has no room for romance. It would be a real distraction from what you're doing. Really? So the lack of shotgun drops there is bullshit, but what are you gonna do?
What was up with that big guy?
He's been infected for a long time. We call him.
We get a free health kit here, so we're free to use it here. Oh, Joel, would you finish? He's so slow until you get the upgrade.
Please. Get on top of these bleachers.
What have I got left in this? Nope, that's better. Grab it. Grab it. Okay. There we go.
Let's go, people.
All right.
No, yeah, exactly. Well, it's like, you know, it's one of the things about this style of game is it's linear and there are no choices. So you are on the ride, whatever that ride happens to be. Yeah, look at the drop up there. Really no way to grab it. It's funny. Doesn't really matter. It's just funny to me. All right. Grab all our stuff. Okay. It's so funny to me how the game overcompensates for drops if it's irrationally not giving you any. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Brenda might be onto something there where they wanted to let the public, quote unquote, know what they were getting into. But I mean, Last of Us 2, I don't think is really going to be strongly focused on romance either. I doubt be an element, but that's going to be it. Yes. Yep. I agree 100%. It was overemphasized.
So that worked out.
And not in
well.
an interesting way.
I'll go check out this side of the house.
Bill?
Somebody had the same idea. They stole my shit.
Well, then what the hell is plan B?
You ought to be thankful you're still drawing breath. That was plan A, B, C, all the way to fucking Z. And furthermore, tell Tess that she could take this job.
Don't you bring Tess
She
into
could
this.
shove it right
It
up
has nothing to do with...
Jesus.
Frank.
What, you know this guy or something?
Frank.
Who the hell's Frank?
He was my partner. He's the only idiot that would wear a shirt like that. He's got bites. Here. And
Reckon he didn't want to turn, so he...
yeah, I guess not. Well, fuck him.
Look what I found. It's got some juice in it.
That's my battery. That fucking asshole. Get out. Get out.
Okay. Jeez.
Battery's drained, but cells are alive.
Meaning?
Meaning, we push it, get it started, and the alternator will recharge the battery.
Is that your guess?
Look, you wanted a plan B. This is as good as it gets.
What are you thinking?
Thinking you drive and we push.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
Get to see Bill all teared up there. Where's
So what,
my...
you just gonna steal my
No
shit
prompt?
and run off?
Fine. Be that way.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
There sure is.
I'll give you a holler.
Everything's crafted. Very nice. Really? I'd see. I had no reaction to it at all. Honestly, you know, the only thing I think that
Ready?
potentially upset people. Well, we'll do this dialogue first.
You gonna be okay with this?
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job.
I figured you should know that.
I won't let you down with this.
I was going to say, the only legit opinion, I think, or not legit, but at least reasonable complaint would be, I don't know, I don't even know if it's reasonable. I suppose the only complaint that would not be based on someone just being prejudicial would be people who are like, oh, I didn't get that sense when I played this game, so it seems slapped on. Again, J.K. Rowling style, right? Like retroactively. Whether that's true or not, I have no idea. But to me, that'd be the only thing. But it wouldn't upset me. I think all you could maybe complain about would be like, oh, maybe you could have included a couple of hints. But even that, I think, is a little too niggly. I don't think it's a big deal. I think the better complaint would be that the way they did the Riley story wasn't very interesting. That, I think, is a legitimate complaint, not Ellie's orientation.
Bill, I found this in there, and I figured you should have it.
That's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank.
Poor Bill.
Fucking idiot. You ready to go?
Let me just take this highly personal note of yours. All right.
All right, let's do it.
I don't know. Ellie's not hated on Twitter. I don't think so. Ellie's a really popular character.
Already did it.
Keep your foot on the clutch.
Yeah.
And when we get to...
I know how to pop a clutch.
How the hell did... You know what? I don't care. Just don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
Yeah, like, whatever it was. You could have done DLC where she has a boyfriend. It wouldn't affect this game at all. It just doesn't matter. But yeah, you're right, Brenda. Not everyone feels the same way. And you can't... not only can you not please everyone, you shouldn't try to please everyone. That's not the point.
Get to the hills, the end of the street.
Bill, you want to stop yelling? And there we go. No. J.K. Rowling's an embarrassment. But you just... What you want to do is you want to write a good story, and the characters need to be compelling, and the way you make them compelling is make them seem like real people. And I sometimes feel like writers have not met real people. And it's like, that's what you have to draw on, not stereotypes or cliches or whatever.
Back to pushing.
Some people are able to do that, and some people are not. Alright, should we do the trick? Let's do the trick. Let's see if my throw is any good. If I do this right, we won't fight no one. If I do it wrong, nothing will have changed. Did it wrong. I regret everything. Alright. Well, let's go get some stuff here. Bill, you wanna... Oh, shit. Look, Bill, I gotta get in my pack, alright? There we go. I need to do some crafting here. Bill won't mind. I'll read that in a sec, Brenda. Gotta get some stuff. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I screwed up that throw. Rip.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
AK lives. How can it be? Alright, and during this cutscene, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Since it's a long cutscene. You guys can enjoy Ellie's hilarious dialogue here. I will BRB.
Alright, this'll do! Stop!
Just keep it running, all right?
That girl nearly got us killed.
You gotta admit, she did hold her own back there.
You ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here.
What's this?
You'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, about your buddy back there, that's a tough deal. And
We square?
we're square.
and get the fuck out of my town.
Alright, back.
Oh, man.
Hey, what happened to sleeping?
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued. I hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
What else did you get?
Well... Here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is a winner, though.
Gotta disagree with Joel here. It's not a winner.
Better than nothing. Oh. I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold your horses. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Oh. Why are these all stuck together? I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude. You know what? This isn't that bad.
Why don't you try to get some sleep? Right.
I'm not even tired.
Oh, perfect.
Now what?
Screw it.
Rash decisions turning out here.
Easy. Holy shit. Are we gonna help him?
Put your seatbelt on, Ellie.
Well, what about the guy?
He ain't even hurt.
Alone and forsaken by fate and by man. Oh Lord, if you hear me, please take my hand.
Good old Pittsburgh.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
Shit!
Follow me, you chicken shit!
Ow. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this slightly differently.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath.
I would say a lot of things is wrong with these guys.
Watch out!
Stay down!
So normally, I would use the rifle on these guys if it was upgraded. Oh, you fucker. Thank you for holding still. Much appreciated. Where's this guy going? Seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
Asshole. Oh man.
I mean, really, what was he hoping to accomplish there? There we go. I do love the melee guys charging you when you have a shotgun pointed at them. It's not that bright.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good. We need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I can't. The reason I don't use the rifle there is because it's not upgraded. It's not a one-hit kill here. Would be on plus, but not here. Ideally, you get 3 headshots quickly. C'est la vie. Alright. Not too much to grab here. It's okay, man. You got work, you got work. Yeah, so no, it's not because it's unpatched. So it depends where they are. There's certain spots that have invincibility frames. So if you go up to where he does his thing and shoot them through the window, you can kill them. There's another option too. There's a nail bomb trick that you can do that blows all of them up. The timing and the placement's important. Or there's another thing you can do. You can go in the little window and Molotov them all once they jump down, because they're grouped up in a way the Molotov will kill them all. Or you can do what I just did. So there's a bunch of different ways, but they do have, there's a few spots, like you may have noticed that I waited a second before I used the shotgun there. It's because they have invincibility frames as they jump down.
See, this could have been us.
No, I didn't want to do that. No free smoke bomb for me. Boo. I regret everything.
I knew I should have turned the damn truck around.
We live.
Barely.
Damn it.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, but it's definitely not a patch thing, Brenda, because I've done it. Yeah. Did you shoot him in the head, though? Were they headshots? And wait, were you on grounded too? I suppose I should ask that first. Were you on grounded?
I've been on both sides.
Definitely he has.
We'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you want.
Just normal? Okay, so not many things are one-shot kills on normal. Unless they've been upgraded. Yeah, and the shotgun too, its distance is really... Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. Its distance is super short till it's upgraded. Yeah, you have to... it has to be a headshot if you're on normal to get it to work. Excuse me. Yeah, until that's upgraded, it's not a one-shot kill. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough in your ears. Yeah, that's the thing. So for Ant, he can use the rifle or the revolver ungrounded, and they're one-shot kills without any upgrades. So this is funny. He's talked about this before, and it's true. In some ways, grounded is easier with human enemies because you have guns that are one-shot kills, whereas you don't have that on this difficulty. Do I want the? No, because I get a workbench at Tommy's. Damn, So that would be why. Don't get me wrong, this game is glitchy as fuck anyway, so you could have just had a glitch, but in your case, it's just because it's not a one-shot kill yet. Normally when I play, I'm playing on plus, so it's upgraded, so it is a one-shot kill, so I do use the hunting rifle there.
That's our way out of here.
But it's going to take a while before the hunting rifle's upgraded here.
Wait for me.
What? Right here.
So it's 2 shots with the hunting rifle unupgraded on a human, if they don't have armor. If you required more than that, then the game glitched out. Which also wouldn't be Oh, there you go. Yeah, this game is... I love this game, but it is pretty broken.
Oh, good. Something else you can drive me crazy with.
It's actually not what I wanted to do. No. Up. Alright. Right. Weapon sway. Almost got enough for the next one. Do I want to bother? Yeah.
What happened here?
2 is probably good.
Your fellow hunters do this?
Cute. And no, my money's on the military.
Why would they mow down all these people?
You can't let everyone in.
So they killed them?
And dead people don't get infected. You sacrifice the few to save the many.
It's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
No, you're so if you don't play this game obsessively and sort of understand how it's broken, yeah, it can definitely get frustrating. I'm used to most of its little quirks though, so you know, I keep them in mind. There we go. It's a little late there.
Get him!
Oh, he climbed. What? He didn't die? You're supposed to die, you Nimnard.
Hey, dickhead!
Oh, well done, Ellie. And then those guys spawned. Fuck me. So, I'm used to the Molotov radius being what it is, so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way then. Actually, no, I don't have to. We're on easy. Never mind. A Molotov normally works, but the reduced radius makes it not. Alright, how about... How are you alive? Thank God shooting his arm killed him. I picked up his thing even though it fell off the bus. That was funny. Yeah, see, I like the story. But yeah, I mean, it does add a huge amount of playtime to what you're doing, so you have to be willing to sacrifice, you know, all the cutscenes and stuff.
Whoa. It's strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
Well, this is what most zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Give us our rations. Why
There
wouldn't
we
we
go.
give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times they just held on to it.
Never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time.
So I was going to say, one of the reasons I replay this game so much is it's segmented, so you can just play little parts of it. And you can jump in wherever once you've played through it. So it makes it very appealing. Like a big RPG, it's really hard to just play a little bit and have fun with it. Yeah, aim assist is very irritating. Yeah. You understand what they're trying to do, but yeah, it's more hurtful than helpful, in my opinion.
Yeah, me too. Just keep it down while we're running.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do this the other way.
Yeah, you were a part of that? I heard about that.
I'm so sneaky. I hate the unupgraded bow, though. It's so stupid. I'm glad it looks like they fixed it for the sequel. And added more arrows. Like, I hate how the game just will not give you arrows for the most part. Especially on higher difficulties. I'm like, arrows should be the easiest effing thing in the world to find. Which way did they spawn? They spawned that way, okay.
What is that really gonna be like? Maybe we find some gas, some more generators going.
My doggy barks in approval.
That shit ain't happening. I've heard that extortion talk way too many times. And every time we try, it ends up with a bunch of us getting killed.
And he's dead.
Keep your expectations in check, man. You'll live longer.
Yeah, look at the arc, and this is already partially upgraded. The arc's ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. To remember to grab the sheet that's downstairs. Did I not pick up the pipe? Pick up the pipe, Joel. Ay, ay, ay. Joel being difficult. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I have to kill everyone. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we'll clear at the top floor. Nothing to see here. Come on, dude. There we go. My old strat. Haven't actually done this in a long time. It's pretty slow, but it works. I have to be careful doing that, actually. You can get spotted from down below, which is annoying. We're trying to avoid the second spawn. That's what we're doing here. Normally when I do this level now, I just want the goods. I'm not looking for the collectibles, so I don't actually have to do all this rigmarole. But since I want... I don't really need another smoke bomb. But since I want the collectibles, it's a little more annoying. Or slow, I should say. It's not annoying. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, man.
Didn't really need to bow him there. Just kind of felt like it. So we have 2 left. No, 3 left. 1 requires the bow. The other 2 can be strangled. Oh, this guy's so slow. Look at him. Got nothing better in the world to do. Yep. Yeah, it's 3 days away. I work Friday morning, so I'll come back from work and I will be doing it. Someone may have gifted you one, Brenda. That happens on... I've been gifted subs on channels I haven't been on for a while, periodically. I suspect it's based on... Like, do you have, like, those viewer things, whatever they're called, bits? Ugh. I didn't want you to go that way. I'm definitely not right here. Oh, this is risky. I think I'm okay, though. See, I am sub to Ant, but I actually did that deliberately. Which I don't actually often do. It just depends, but... One collectible down. Gotta shoot this mofo. You do have to kill this guy with the bow, or you'll get the second spawn. They won't move, but you'll get the second spawn. There we go. Mission accomplished.
The edge of the universe and back.
Yeah, I had that happen recently. It was a channel... I remember I went to it once because the person was... I think they were playing Witcher 3 for the first time. And I'd never been back there, but I got gifted a sub to them. It was funny. Do you really? Yeah. I go through phases. It really depends. Depends what he's doing. Like, I mean, he's been playing the same game online for, you know, years and years and years. You know, so there's not much new to see. So it just sort of depends what else is going on. Certainly, like, it's very rare that anyone I would talk to is in that stream. It is funny that most of the people I met through that stream are never there anymore. I'm trying to think what... There's very few, like...
Let's see where this leads us.
Actually, I'd say there were no streamers I would watch just because they were doing it. And, like, what they're doing makes a big difference to me. Like, I gotta be into the game as well, you know? Oh, can I get rid of this now? Yay. Stupid weapon sway. You know, it's like someone can be the most entertaining person in the world in terms of personality, whatever. But if they're playing a game that I have no interest in, I can't... I just can't do it.
There's more of them.
Yeah. There's some hardcore people there, but yeah, it's true.
All right. I don't think they saw us.
And I mean, it's speedrunning the same thing over and over again too, right? So,
We're a little closer.
as scope goes, it's somewhat limited, unless you're a huge speedrun fan.
Come on.
You know, I'm pretty sure I have a ban on smart people in my chat. Come on, Ellie. Where's the prompt? There we go.
Plenty of food in your time.
Oh, we did. Some just chose not to eat it.
Why the hell not?
For looks.
That's stupid.
That's a very cheap joke, but I enjoy it anyway. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. I don't think anyone will be watching because, you know, everyone else on the freaking planet will be playing it. But yeah, that's the intent. You know, see what my impressions are like, how I feel. I think what I'll do is, you know, as I start, I'll kind of go over my expectations and my concerns, yada yada, and then we'll see how laughably wrong I am and go from there. Oh yeah, it's possible. I mean, I don't have a camera though. People don't watch streams without cameras very often. I don't have any like special setup or alerts or anything like that. Okay, my OCD is bothering me. I need to craft this.
Up there, I can move that plank.
I can't help it. Well, I can, but I choose not to. I'm indulging in my needs. Going as fast as the game will let me go. I remember the last time I did a first time playthrough on stream was, yeah, undoubtedly, was Mass Effect Andromeda, so we're talking 3 years ago. And a few people had pity and came in and watched, but it was not a big crowd. That's okay though. It's still, you know, for me it's just interesting seeing my impressions of a game initially because they change over time. You know, the way you react to a game the first time is just not the same as how you react to it later. Alright. And I have all the things that I can... Yeah, I do. Alright, nice. Gotta remember to grab the parts.
Hey, there's one of those...
Yeah, it's actually funny, normally me streaming wouldn't impact with anything, but, right now, Mandy's playing Witcher 3 for the first time, so she's like, is that going to interfere with my playthrough? I was like, shouldn't. Sorry, I have the swing buttons mixed. I'm still doing it. I've been playing Witcher too much. The swing buttons are the exact opposite. So I'm having a lot of struggles with Joel swimming. Did I pick it up? Yeah, I did. So I'm getting an audio glitch where the sound of Joel picking something up, the little chink sound, is not actually coming through. So I have to double check. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, I'd definitely like to see you play it. Well, and you can always just tell me what your impressions of it were, too, Brenda. I don't know how I'll react. I don't know. Like, I get...
What was that all about?
If I enjoy something, I get sucked into it quite well. Like, I'll get very involved in it.
Okay.
I don't get that detachment until after. Unless I don't think it's done very well, in which case I feel detached pretty quickly. But yeah, I'm always curious in people's reactions, their receptions to things. You know. There are no decisions to make, because it's a linear game, but still. I'm just sort of curious to see how people will be affected by it. Because, you know, if a lot of people, 7 years of anticipation or thereabouts, it's going to be pretty high. There you go. I haven't seen Jay stream in forever. Did he move, or is he just not streaming?
Now you just need to find a way out.
I know his intention was to move, but
Do you think those hunters are
I haven't seen him stream in quite a while. I mean, I haven't either. It's been like a month since I streamed or something.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
I thought about streaming my Death March playthrough of Witcher, but just never quite panned out.
No, this is too rich for my blood.
Yeah, I can understand that, Brenda, yeah. Come on. Where's the prompt, man? There it is.
I really miss coffee.
I would miss it too, Joel. It's like we're twins, Joel. I want to get our conversation over here, but I think I fucked it up by walking over there. We'll see. I love her little dialogue she has over here, if we get it. May have to wait a bit for her to come over this way, though. Oh, he did! Okay, I didn't know if he had moved yet or not. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he'd actually moved yet or not. Ellie, would you come over here for your dialogue? Pretty please. She's headed that way. That's encouraging. Come on, Ellie. Oh, he drove. Okay. Yeah, that's a long drive. No, I hope he's a lot happier here than he was where he was at. Come on, go over there. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't do a drive like that. I would go crazy. Ellie? Do I have to go behind it for her to do it? We'll see. There we go.
And I would like to find a seat, please.
What the hell are you doing?
Why, yes, you can take my luggage upstairs.
You are a weird kid.
I like that bit of dialogue. But she won't do it quickly if you do what I did, which is run over here initially. You gotta run the other way. I just forgot. Yeah, it is funny to think that Jay is in the same city that I am. I forgot to ask if he had work waiting for him here or not, or if he's getting work. I think I did ask him, I just don't remember. Oh, God, my glasses are driving me bananas. There we go. Alright. To get a safe we go.
I'm on it.
You know what, my only concern for Last of Us 2 in terms of gameplay are puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles, so I'm always worried I won't be able to figure them out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, he's worked at coffee shops before. There's lots of coffee shops, and they are gradually reopening. Although I don't think Jay's all that picky about what he does. There we go. And his location should be pretty good for work, too. He's pretty much right downtown, if I remember correctly. On the east side of the river. Now, I haven't done Ellie's jokes. It's too late to do them all. I forgot about them. But I'll click this just because I remembered for this one. Oh, I may have already lost it. I think I already lost it. She already put it away. Okay. No big deal.
Watch your step.
Oh, I was going to take out my bow. My bow's already out. Huzzah for me.
Oh, shit. Get down, Wait.
Some of those arrows are breaking. It makes me angry. Any of them? Any of them survive? That is some horseshit right there. Now one. Is that the only one? Ellie. 2. Still pretty shitty, though. That broke. Meh. We are not pleased. Dear Naughty Dog. Why do your arrows break so much? Okay, nothing to grab there. I guess I'm pretty full up for stuff. Just sugar. Seems to be... Yeah, okay. I think the only sugar on this level is up top. No collectibles down here, as I recall. So we can just mosey. I can't really ramble the next section either. At least not the way I would normally do it. There we go. There we go. Mission accomplished. Like I said, it cost us too many arrows, but it's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, I suppose.
Guess they took the easy way out, huh?
It ain't easy.
Rose.
For many, it was better than letting a clicker or a hunter do it for him.
Trust me. It ain't easy.
Reminds me of a song. Boink. Alright, we got some sucra there. Okay, that's not terrible. 6. The game had some mercy on me there. Alright, so for the next area... There we go. Good old stalker time. I don't remember there being any other dialogue in this area. I know there is at the end of the financial district, but... Fucking superhero strength there. I don't think we'll see Ellie do that in the sequel.
Let's see where this goes.
Alright. Shimmy, shimmy. Joel's weird habit of leaping onto dangerous things. Continue. I don't think I have to open anything else up. There we go.
Find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Oh, really, AK? Why is that? Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, you know, they from what I've heard, it's supposed to be, you know, 25 to 30 hours long.
I'm alright.
And I realize with your schedule, AK, that might take a while, but it doesn't seem that long to me. I figure I'll finish it in 3 to 4 days, somewhere in there. Not that I'm gonna rush it. I'm going to explore because I like exploring.
Stay out there.
Now, I don't know how you guys are. I think I'm a little different. So, my principal interest at the beginning is story. So I'm gonna like put it on the easiest difficulty and just enjoy that journey. And then once I've done that once, then we up the difficulty and challenge ourselves that way. Did it? Yeah. Okay. That's alright. AK, you're not on a clock. You take as long as you need. But yeah, so I'll play it on like whatever the version of easy is, and happily ramble through it just to see what the story's like, and then I'll go from there. I'll ramp up the difficulty and challenge myself that way. So I feel like I don't know if I've said this before. I think I have. Even if I'm, let's say, you know, worst case scenario, I think the story is underwhelming for whatever reason. I feel like the gameplay is still going to be fun, so I'll still want to play the game regardless. You know. So that's kind of my expectation. And we'll see how it goes.
Damn it, s'mores.
But like I'm an impatient person at the best of times, so when I'm playing a game I like, I'm just like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be all over it.
Oh, shit.
So much stuff, and I can grab none of it. None of it. None of it. Alright, well. Just opening this shit for fun. I think, yeah, I got a full pipe. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense, Brenda. I'm positive Jay will also approach it that way as well. He'll start with normal and go from there. And I mean, to me, it's almost the same idea. I just like to go super. I don't want to be stressed about, you know, how difficult a section is or whatever. I just want to like absorb it, kind of like a tourist, you know, like here's me enjoying my game, and go from there, and then, you know, start challenging myself. Really? The nail bomb is that poorly placed? That is... I've never had that happen. There we go. That's a first. I've had no nail bomb and had to deal with that, but...
God damn it.
That's super weird. I'm so used to, like, being ungrounded where these things are super dangerous. And they really aren't here. Hi. Thanks for coming. Oh, yeah, no. So one of the guys I play D&D with, he always plays games on the hardest difficulties. Like, he enjoys that. Now, as far as I know, he's not planning to play Last of Us 2, but he would be the kind of person who would put it in the hardest setting and go from there.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Because that's part of the fun for him. But yeah, that's definitely not how I play games. Like, I play this on the hardest difficulty because it's entertaining on the hardest difficulty. If it wasn't, I wouldn't bother. Just doing something that's hard is not specifically appealing to me. That's not why I play games specifically. I play them to be entertained and to enjoy a story. That's my, you know, buy-in. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Some people, like, they want to prove something to themselves, so that's part of it as well. My healing really is slow, but crafting is more important, so... I don't think there's really... Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with you 100%, Brenda. So, I mean, there are lots of people who like Dark Souls, or those type of games, because they're really hard. And more power to them. That's great that they enjoy it. It's just not my thing.
I got it.
I just don't care. You know?
Nicely done.
So, with Witcher...
Not today. You?
So playing on Death March, that was the first time I played on anything harder than normal. And I'd played it 4 or 5 times before, and it was a fun challenge for, you know? It wasn't as grindy as I was afraid it was going to be. I felt the same way about this game, too. It's like you sort of learn it, and it's not too bad. But there are games that would definitely be a giant grind. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Exactly. Nothing to see here. Nope. Definitely not a guy right behind you. Definitely. You stop looking at me. Thank you. If I wanted you to see my face, I'd send you a picture. Hi. Don't think I am dead, actually. But, yeah. Oh no. I mean, so again, Brenda. Well, they're just as oblivious on normal. It depends what you want, right? Like in any game, what are you trying to get out of the experience? Like for me, I can tell you, playing this game on the difference between Grounded and everything else is so significant. You might as well do that or whatever easy difficulty you want. Like there's no difference. I don't mean that in a literal sense. Obviously, there's a difference, but it's not a meaningful difference. So, to play this on hard, it's really not very different from playing it on easy. It just isn't. You know, it's like, oh, I want a challenge. You're not going to be challenged on hard. Not if you know the game. It's just not. You know, the only way to challenge yourself with the game is with Grounded. That's it. And even Grounded, there's, as far as I'm concerned, there's just a couple of areas. If you know what you're doing. And outside of that, you know, you have to be more careful, but it's not actually all that hard. But you do need to know the game.
That guy, huh?
Yeah, you sure did.
Hey, kitty.
I feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
You know, it's funny. I've seen different reactions to that. Most people think Joel's being unreasonable, and they're with Ellie on that. But I have seen people who don't think, like, they agree with Joel's initial reaction. They think Ellie is being unreasonable. It's interesting. It's not an area I think you would expect much debate. But no, Joel, no. Where are you going? There you go. Oh, he didn't say his dialogue. That's funny. Sometimes when you do these things fast, the game just won't catch up and you'll miss the incidental stuff. Yeah, years ago I watched... Do you know what the React channel is? I know what game reactions are, but there's a channel called the React channel. And they did a pretty heavily viewed series where a group of teenagers played this game. And one of the girls who played it definitely agreed with Joel's initial reaction. Which, like I said, oh, I did not know there was a shift there. Which I thought was interesting. Oh, it's the next bathroom that has the... Silly me. Yeah, I mean, why would you? You don't need to. Like, for me, I'm someone who's... I find people's reactions to games that I like interesting. So I was curious to see how people would react to it. Alright. Oh. There we go. Gotta get our dialogue here.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, I'll have sugar. Nice.
That's a backdrop. People would take their pictures in front of it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
I mean, some of that's the editing, though, right?
Something on your mind, Ellie?
I wasn't trying to disobey you back there. You were taking a really long time, and I thought... maybe he's gotten into trouble.
He had.
It don't matter what you thought. I need you to listen to me.
I do. It's just that... Whatever, Joel.
I thought the reactions to The Last of Us were generally pretty good. Like, interesting, I mean.
I'll be able to get there with this.
It's a good tune.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't watch a reaction to something I wasn't interested in. What would be the point?
Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Push.
I am.
Push harder.
There, how's that?
That'll
Let's
do.
go.
Brent. That's funny. Ooh, we got a sound glitch. Briefly. I'm always so conservative about upgrading. I wind up having a bazillion parts because I'm like, I don't know if this is the time. It's true. Self-awareness. Honesty with yourself.
Oh, shit. Come here, keep your head down. All right, now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
Well, it's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now. You're going to lean right into that stock, because it is going to kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. Now, as soon as you fire, you're going to want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count. Yeah.
I got this.
All right. And just so we're clear about back there, it was either him or me.
You're welcome.
This is one of the few areas where NPCs actually help you out. Or, in this case, Ellie specifically. Like, quite consistently, assuming you fight. Without the benefit of plus, I would not do the Rambo strat here. Not that you can't do it, it's just not very... It's not as fun. It takes so long for anything to kill these guys. Come on, dude. You're just getting choked out. Come on. Don't exaggerate.
What if they did? Maybe some military coming back. Don't be an idiot.
Only turd doesn't give a damn about this place. If anything, I'm sure it's some luck. We'll find it. We always do. That'll be alright.
It's a variation of what I used to always do in Grounded. Unupgraded bow just makes me want to cry. Oh, I missed. That was horrendous. I feel shame. No, I got spotted. I feel sadness now. Alright, we have to murder them all. It's not what I wanted. You know, I wanted to live peacefully and murder the hunters in silence, but now they must be murdered. I don't make decisions. Alright. I mean, I could shoot him, but I really want that arrow there. And I can't remember how derpy these guys are on this difficulty. Pretty derpy is my recollection, but just how derpy is, you know, speculative. You're not supposed to notice that, you nimnard. Alright, mission accomplished. Woo! This guy behind me. Oh, fuck. Ah, god damn it. Rip. Oh, sloppy. Damn it. Oh, don't flank me. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was worried about the angle there. The game has such a hard time with doors. See, look at all the fun you guys are having while I'm doing stupid shit. There we go, Ellie. Oh, they're running for Ellie. I like it. Not that I want, you know, Ellie to get terminated or anything, but it means I can take some time here. Oh, free Molotov. Not that I really need it. I really hate how all this stuff here is despawns once the fighting's over. Alright, we actually did the shoulder swap correctly for once. Oh, they're all dead.
Alright, come on down.
I wasn't done collecting shit. Well, I was really sloppy.
How'd I do?
How about something a little more your size? It's for emergencies only.
Okay.
Hopefully better aim in
Now the safety
Last of Us
zone,
2.
Do you know how to switch it off?
I do.
Stuff I want.
You gotta respect it. This is not...
Joel,
Brick.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
There's health in the coffee shop that I didn't grab. Health on the bench. Parts on another bench. I think that's it in terms of stuff I want to get here. We want Ellie to wander over for the chat here too. Good, she did. Yeah. Come on, Ellie. Where does it crop up? I thought she came like right over to this dude. Ah, there it is.
Nelly. Harsh punishment.
Shit ain't that much different than what the military does back in Boston.
I guess not.
There we go. I haven't actually seen that in a long time. Since you have to delay so much for her to walk over. I'm telling you though, when you play this game on Plus, it's really hard to get used to the goofy, you know, the goofy weapon sway and the bow and all that stuff.
All right, do your thing, Ellie.
There we go.
On it. Stupid chain is stuck. Hold on.
Joel's super strength.
There.
Duck.
Good thinking.
Gonna need the pipe from the guy coming up here. So I think I have one hit left on my bat, which is no good. Man, I'm really curious the kind of glitches they find in the sequel. There's gonna be some fun ones, I'll bet. Especially since it's a bigger game. Ugh.
Busy couple of days, huh?
Whatever, man. Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, for David, this would be lunch and dinner. Yeah.
Ain't nothing we could have done.
I know. It's just... Oh, man.
See, I can throw a bomb out there, but it does nothing. So sad. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. This guy just doesn't know what's going on. Thanks for the pipe, brah. I love that. No, you can do that on grounded, Brenda. That has nothing to do with the difficulty. There's a lot of things that you can get away with on grounded, and that's certainly one of them. You can actually, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if you can actually run between the two of them. You might be able to. Yeah, you can. Yeah, a lot of the weird AI things, Brenda, are not difficulty dependent. It's just the game, the way the game's designed. It's one of those things, you know, Last of Us 2, it's a fantastic game, but it's very quirky and broken. Fastest way through here is to kill these guys with arrows, but we'll do it the non-arrow way to keep arrows. Because arrows are great, even if the bow's stupid. Ellie, you wanna chill? Like, oh, these guys stuck? Oh, they're stuck. That's fine. This might mean we have to kill the guys upstairs. Because they're not supposed to be frozen like this. This is like the... So the AI has 3 states. One is completely... You know, they don't know you're around, so they'll just do their routines. The other's alerted. And then there's this state where... They're not doing the routines, but they're not alerted. And sometimes that's a great thing. And other times it's irritating, and I think we have the irritated version. I'll see if I can get this guy to despawn. That's kind of fun. For when this happens. But what I'm doing now, Brenda, too, is what you do on grounded as well if you're not going to use the bow.
Hurry, Joel.
Ellie, there is no rush. The bad guys are going to wait for us. It's fine. There we go. Grab our stuff. Alright. So we're going to ignore Slappy McGee over there and check for the guys up top. Because I suspect they're there. Even though he's staring at me, the game has troubles with distance. So even if they're looking right at you, if you're far enough away, they won't notice you. How much, like how quirky the AI is going to be in the second game, I don't know. Yeah, they're still there. Okay. So if you did that right, these guys have despawned. I clearly did not. So you have to do a little extra killing. I have to get the collectibles here anyway. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's the only really dangerous guy is this dude. He's dangerous because he has a gun. No, you're not. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. Well, it took some unnecessary damage there, but that's alright. Hang on, I'll read that in a sec, Brenda. Okay, so it looks like he didn't despawn. Oh, that's alright. I have lots of supplies to make another health kit, so we'll use a health kit. Good timing on that. Alright, let's get our other stuff here.
What? Oh.
Comic book. Joel with his old man cynicism. Kids in your comic books. Oh, well. It's a graphic one. Alright, okay, I'm finally reading. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't seen that either. That's really funny. I've definitely never done that I can recall anyway. I don't usually like lay out traps that way. It's a good idea though. There we go. Get the military prep school conversation as well.
Come here, Ellie.
This is great. I'm just staring at him. I wonder where she is. Oh, there she is. She probably had to walk a long way for him to sit like that for that long.
There you go.
Yeah. Ellie's a practical girl, though. She's got a backpack on. There's so many women with heavy fucking purses, and I'm like, just put on a backpack. It's so much more handy. Whoop. There we go. Boof. I see a cop car, and I think Day's gone, and I'm like, I want to get ammo out of the back.
Back in the Boston QZ.
Military preparatory school.
Yeah, nice way of saying orphanage. I wonder what happened to all these kids.
Well, this place has been out for a good stretch. They ain't kids no more.
Meaning they're either hunters trying to kill us, or they're dead.
Okay. I haven't finished it, no. I was enjoying it, I got distracted, and then I got playing Witcher, so I haven't got back to it. I think I probably will, though.
I saw this right before the outbreak.
He did? Was he totally gutted by the end?
Nobody gets gutted. It's a dumb teen movie.
Who dragged you to see it, then?
I don't know. Let's just stay focused, all right?
Joel expressing my opinions of films like that.
Let's go through the alley.
I'm trying to run, dude, but you're too slow.
That's all right. Just keep your head down.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna get another one of these soon. Hey, bud. I just did that for fun. Don't really need to do it.
Some kind of military.
I love the shotgun. What can I say? LA killing a guy out there. Now, do I need... I do. Okay. Nothing there. I love doing that jump. But yeah, I do intend to finish it, Brenda. I just got distracted by other things and haven't gone back to it. I thought the gameplay loop was quite fun. It does remind me a lot of this game, though, which is probably intentional.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Yeah. Now, the story isn't as emotional, but yeah.
Look!
Leave him alone.
Easy, son. Just take it easy.
It's all right. They're not the bad guys. No, lower the gun. Man, you hit hard.
Yeah, well, I was trying to kill you.
Yeah, I thought you were one of them, too. Then I saw you. If you haven't noticed, they don't keep kids around. Survival of the fittest. Ugh.
You're bleeding.
Ah, it's just nothing. I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your name was Joel.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. There were a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies. Those fuckers, they ambushed us, scattered us. Now it's all about getting out of this shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
Safety in numbers and all that.
She's right. Could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here. Be safer if we chat there.
All right, take us there.
Follow me.
I do like Henry.
Don't worry.
Sam has some pretty bad writing attached to him.
I heard some bad stuff going on.
Damn it, Sam, move.
We gotta be careful.
Sound glitch.
We're right next to one of their lookout areas.
Oh, good ship door here.
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I can appreciate that.
Actually, even I take that back a bit. Even Sam, he's not written that badly. It's just that unfortunately they made him so useless. It's hard to feel that attached to him, because you're with him for such a short period of time. Oh yeah, I actually have to go in here for once. Deep phase. So he is a reflection of Ellie, just as Henry is a reflection of Joel. So he's what could happen to Ellie.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
He's a way to to visualize possibly what Joel would do if Ellie were to die. Kind of
that fucking truck.
lays the groundwork for the ending of the game.
Sam, what are you doing? Nothing. Get rid of it.
No transformer for you.
It's practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
Right. Now come on.
So Henry's like a younger, more moral Joel. He's Joel if he hadn't lost Sarah to some extent. Although Sarah was never as useless as Sam is. You want to chill? There we go. Damn you, Henry.
What'd you find? Ellie, you watch our back.
Someone was up there, but they're long gone.
Stay with her.
So where are the others?
They wanted to give it another once over.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Yeah. You raise a good point, AK. Like, they just don't give him enough substance. One of the nice things about Ellie, is you spend a lot of time with her, and she's useful. Sam isn't useful, and you don't spend a lot of time with him. So, the game really makes it hard to feel any attachment to him, and I don't. I think the scene of the ending of him with Henry is emotional, but you feel it more for Henry than for him. The game really makes those headshots very easy, even on ground. Well, on grounded they shoot faster, but it's clearly, I don't know why. It's just the way they're scripted. It's really simple. Not that I'm complaining. It's just funny. So you know, I think Sam has a crush. It's not an older sister thing. He's got a genuine crush,
With the key, man. And where'd you get that?
which is kind of funny. But
He won't miss it now. Everybody.
yeah, yeah, he's baggage, emotional baggage that you have to take care of. Exactly.
Back here. So,
Oh right, the note.
Me? 14. How old are you?
same.
Yeah, I've never met any, and I'm sure there's somebody out there. I've never met anyone. I've never met anyone who's played this game where they're like, you know what, Sam is my favorite NPC. That's not a thing. Henry's usually not at the bottom of anyone's list, but he's also not at the top, so.
Here we are.
Mix of writing and AI, I think, for that. Let me in. Oh, right. Oh, old habits. I almost skipped it.
How long have you guys been holed up in here?
A few days. We found a bit of food though.
Blueberries. Found a whole stash of them. You want some?
No.
Hey man, relax. We're safe.
Why haven't you left?
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
And?
Here. Check this out. Look at these sons of bitches. Every day they congregate down there, guarding that damn bridge. Come nighttime, it's down to a skeleton crew. After sunset, that's our window. Most of them gone, sneak right past them.
That could work.
Oh, it'll work. It'll definitely work. Wow.
Oh my.
Alright, ready?
Ow!
A blueberry hurt you?
It's been a while since that boy even cracked a smile. She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
So where were you heading?
Heard the Fireflies are based out west somewhere. We're gonna join up with them. Something funny?
Oh, it just seems like there's a lot of people putting their stock on the Fireflies these days.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you don't know where they are, and you're just gonna drag him across the country to find them?
I tell you what, how about I worry about my brother, you worry about your girl.
Easy. We're looking for the Fireflies, too.
This is us. There's an abandoned military radio station just outside the city. Any survivors from our group, they're supposed to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us? It goes down tonight.
I guess we best rest up then.
I do think it's interesting seeing Joel interact with Henry.
He says it's time to go.
No, we're gonna be moving fast, okay? So no matter what, you stick to me like glue.
Like glue.
Like glue.
Got it.
Good, good. All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think one of the other problems they made with Sam is he fails at everything.
That's comforting.
Stick to Henry. He can't do it.
I just hope you know the way.
Help you out. He can't do it. Don't get bit. He can't. You know what I mean? Like you can't really get endeared to a character whose only actions are to fail. That's just standard writing. Now Henry's AI is not much better, but he's got better dialogue, better scenes.
Okay. Let's try to take him out quietly. Hey, I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, he bounced me there.
Hey, how you doing? Just trying to keep warm. How's it looking up there?
I always check for him. Sometimes he won't stab. I can't do my crazy fun strat here, so we'll just do normal things. Let's see how my shotgun ammo. Good, okay.
Hey, you hear that? Click 'em.
Yeah, that's, yeah, exactly. Exactly right, Brenda.
Yo, Joe, there's a guy on that line. I see him.
There we go. Come on. There we go.
Shit, they spotted us. Find something to hide behind.
You morons not dead from that. Seriously, like look how shitty the range of this thing is. Who's shooting me? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, Sam, you want to help me out there, bud? Okay, that did not go as planned. That was pretty ugly. All right, sorry. Let's Oh. No, I don't think I've seen that, AK. I have heard God Bless These Souls. That I've heard before. But not what you're talking about. I haven't watched that, Brenda. That was just horrendous, by the way. I forgot when the shotgun's not upgraded, it just tickles people at range. Oh, okay. I already grabbed that stuff. Never mind. Alright. Oh, some horseshit right there.
Henry, give me a hand with this.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, I haven't watched it, Brenda. I'm so sorry. Same with the Xbox. I mean, I'm probably gonna get a PS5 because I'm really used to the PS4. That's pretty much it.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here.
There we go.
All right, check it out.
I know we're terrible people. I'm not gonna argue. Yes, I have seen the design. Yeah.
Let's go.
And some of the memes associated. I don't. The thing for me is I don't really care what it looks like though, as long as it works. You know. I'm much more of a function person than anything else. You know, like the aesthetic of things. I'm not too tied into that, as long as it works. You know, the games are what need to be pretty, not the console itself.
We stick together.
Heave. What did you think of it, Brenda? Clearly you had an opinion on it. Oh, the camera glitch here is so dumb. There we go.
There you are.
Ah, it's just one guy. I don't think I am gonna pay for it, honestly. No, it doesn't look like I paid for it. Oh, there's another guy there. I only killed one with a Molotov. That's rare. All right then. Brick. There we go. That was a bad Molotov throw, I gotta say. Are you getting Brenda to represent the youth of America? Is that what you're doing? I don't know how well she's going to take that. Let me just check my... there. I'm offended. I thought you might be. I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know. It would have to be like spectacularly ugly for me to have any opinion on it at all. Wait, AK, does that mean you speak for the youth of Canada? Is that how that works? I speak for the middle-aged people.
How many bullets do you have left?
They're gonna kill us.
What other choice do we have?
We jump.
No, it's
Speaking
too high,
for
you can't
my age
swim.
group, I would like
I'll
more
boost you up,
coffee,
you run
but
past 'em.
that involves movement. And I
You keep me afloat.
Ellie.
I always got a lot of faith. I
No
gotta
time to
say.
argue.
Ellie!
On the plus side, this river would have had 20 years to get cleaned up.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're alive. Okay.
See? What'd I tell you, huh? He's good. Everything's fine. You know, Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water. What's wrong? Henry,
Brenda.
get back! Hey. He's pissed,
I understand
but he's
the
not gonna do
feeling.
anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die out there.
No. You had a good chance of making it, and you did. But coming back for you meant putting him at risk. Stay back. If it was the other way around, would you have come back for us? I saved you.
He saved me too. We would have drowned.
It's fine, I'm okay. You know, for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you.
Guys.
Now, that radio tower, it's on the other side of this cliff. Okay? Place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me.
You know what's funny?
Hey, we're gonna search this area.
I haven't really thought about it in a while. He says the radio tower is full of supplies. It's not. We get nothing from being there.
Yeah.
Other than health.
Let's go find that radio tower.
Henry is a liar. Wow. I'm shocked and horrified. Did I craft? No, I
Maybe
did
we can
not.
find something in that boat over there.
Oh, upgraded crafting feels so good. I will say one thing for the game design is the upgrades do feel a lot better once you have them. Although they do dribble them out pretty slowly. Joel's so slow. So slow.
Whoa.
What?
First time I've
Cursed with them.
Well, it's a little bit different in the water.
Oh, the ish. There we go. Apparently, and I haven't watched it, apparently when Troy Baker did his playthrough of this game, he went on and on about ish, but missed all but one of the notes. Although that's less funny than how Troy plays the game, but still. I probably should watch more of that. I think I've seen like the first 3 episodes, but...
All right, same time. Come on.
Let's do it.
All right, come on, kids, go.
All right, there we go.
All right, you go in.
Okay.
Hey, flashlights out. Sam, stay close. Someone's finally learning.
Brenda's a globe trotter. At all sorts of places. Up we go.
Which way?
Yeah, we're actually getting somewhere. Progress. Trying to remember if there's collectibles in the sniper area. I can't remember.
If you can get it open, I can crawl through and clear that door.
I want to say no.
Big rat.
Come on, Ellie. Dankeschön.
Voila. Do you think they'll join us? All the way to Tommy's?
I don't know.
Good old Ish. I really want to see Ish in the next game, but I don't think I'm going to, and it makes me sad.
Hey, this way. Looks like there's a path up ahead.
Like, might get a note about him or something, but I think that's it. We're not going to actually see him. I'm so slow. Oh, right. Yeah. No, I know that, Brenda. I was just saying I haven't seen it all, but I've heard. God damn it. Me and the swim controls. Would you? Oh, it's because it's so shallow. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, I did a thing. Alright.
Maybe there's a way we can use it.
Yeah, I had it. Like I said, I watched about the first, I think, 3 episodes of that. But I've heard it's hilarious. Oh my god. You're gonna drive me nuts. I want to go back to The Witcher. It'll drive me nuts the other way. Yeah, I don't know how affected Troy has been by the memes of him playing that game. Or if he's even heard them. I believe he said prior to playing the game that he liked stealth, and then apparently really struggled with it. But I've only seen like the beginning of it, so I haven't seen a lot of that stuff that people are referring to. AK, I don't think has time to watch that shit. Yep. Yep. Very international. Currently at 0 Americans, unless Mike is back. Would you frickin' throw the thing over, Joel? Pardon me, sir. May I shoot you? Oh, I may. Oh, wonderful. Oh, shit, he's there. Okay, that is not really what we wanted to have happen. That has never happened before. I didn't really want to use a shiv. Ah, man, you know what? I kind of want to redo that. Alright, AK. Thanks for popping in. Best of luck with the course. Oh.
Nah, there's no way to reach that. Well, I can't swim.
I don't want to use the shiv because I can't remember if I'll have enough for the doors. Oh, wow! It moved the thing out of the way. Oh, no, he's just trying it. Never mind. That would have been funny. Yeah, best of luck with the class, AK, and thanks for hanging out. Got to witness my first serious
Henry, give it a shot.
fail here. Well, not really. Just me being fussy, but...
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. My brain will just not switch. There we go. Come on. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up this time. The goal is to leave one of them alive so you can sprint down here. Just never ever had that guy turn before. Oh, right. Throw the thing over. There we go.
Oh, shit.
Come on, sweetheart, over here. Thank you. There you go. Once he's down there, he pretty much never derps back up here. Oh, and then he does it. That's so weird. Alright, well it doesn't matter now. That's funny. I didn't get to look at the collectible. I'll do that in a second. Alright, Brenda, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your food. The intention is to finish this today. That's the goal. We'll see.
Oh, there you go.
Just depends on my wrist. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. And enjoy your food. Dinner, I would assume, at this stage. There you go, Ellie.
All right, see if that generator still got some juice.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Let's go to the collectibles. Too fast. There we go. Ish note number 2. Gotta remember to grab the tools. I don't believe there's any collectibles in the stocker room. Oh no, there are. Does that mean I have to kill them all? Eh, think about that.
What?
It's a sort of alarm.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, someone used to live here. Don't look like that's the case anymore.
Nope.
Who would stay here? Someone who thought they could keep a place.
You set up rules and then people don't listen to them. And everybody dies. Well, actually not everybody, but... That's why I would really like to see Ish in the sequel. Because he survives here. He and I think it's Susan. And possibly some of the kids live. But I feel like Naughty Dog's not going to do that for me. Alright, did I get the parts that were here? I think I did.
Hey, Sam. Stand
Alright,
close over there.
and yeah, so I'll put that there.
Ready?
Okay, do it.
And restart. What a shot.
Keep an eye.
There we go. Mission accomplished. Okay. Clicker is still wandering around, but it should be burning. There we go. Ish note number 3. I'm still sprinting. Oh. Okay, I'm not hearing the sound of the clicker, so he survived. Okay. I don't really need to go back around. It's fine.
I guess we know what happened to these people.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, welcome back. Hope it went as well as it could.
All we can do is hope there aren't any more.
Now we have a really sad note. from Kyle, who does not make it.
Jesus.
That's the spirit. Got our machete. Okay, so there's one collectible in the next room, but I should be able to pick it up without having to kill everyone. There's not a whole lot else to get in there. A few odds and sods, but nothing too exciting. Yeah, well, we're 4.5 hours in. What are we, about halfway through the sewers?
That was me. I must have triggered some kind of safety.
Maybe a little less than that. Or, sorry, a little more than that, I mean. 2/3 of the way through. Yeah, this is Sam and Henry.
So, this is awkward.
Yeah, we have, let's see, after this, there's the sniper area, which will be fairly short. Tommy's Dam. The University. Winter. And what the hell's the name of Seattle? There's the tunnel and then the Firefly Lab. But we're definitely more than halfway through the game at this point, or about halfway, I would say.
You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I know.
All right, come on, kid. See if we can find a way out of here. Yeah.
All right. See if I can go around her. No. Okay. Usually you have to restart there. No, he only has to kill one. Doesn't have to kill all of them. Some people do, but you don't have to. I got to run past him. That's funny. There we go.
Move it.
No, there's other people would do kill them all. I'm just saying you don't have to. Stalker right behind me. Drops here are pretty shitty. Not that you really need a lot of drops here, but it's just funny. Alright. And we did get the one collectible here. I'll go find it now. Hey, Skylar. No worries about it. I hope all is well. You're doing alright. Things aren't too crazy where you're at. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Always good to hear from you. Hope you're looking forward to the sequel. I hope it's great.
Joel, that's them.
The intention is to stream the first playthrough. Along with, you know, a billion other people, but... There we go.
Ellie, get away from the door. Maybe if we push it together.
This is another place the game lies to. You do not need to mash square here. You just have to triangle.
He what?
You know what? I want it to be emotional. I want it to be a roller coaster ride. That would be great. You know? I'm fully confident I'm going to enjoy the gameplay and the aesthetic. I hope I love the story too. I just have no idea. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're getting money and you can, you know, eat and pay rent and all that stuff, then you don't need to be there. I've been back at work for a couple weeks now, which, you know, it is what it is. Nothing else I can grab there, really. Yeah, it's hard to escape IT.
Damn thing's stuck.
Here, give me a boost.
Yeah, I'm sure it will, Skylar. I think for a lot of people, it's going to be a fantastic experience.
Make it fast.
And for me, I just don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what to expect. The story they've chosen to tell wouldn't have been my choice. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not what I want. I don't know that I really needed to craft another one of these. Yeah, that would definitely do it, yeah. Yeah, I have a coworker who she just got pregnant, so she's going to be off because she's someone with a very susceptible immune system, so she's going to be off for a while if she ever decides to come back. Then I have friends who work in government here, and they are off till the fall at the earliest. You guys want to open the damn door? What? Door open is supposed to mean, yeah, there we go. Game having some issues there. It's alright, it's only a little bit of damage. But yeah, more time off I think is great. I mean, originally, the thought was I would be off until the end of June. That would have been great, but nope. I've been back for a bit.
Look at this.
It's pretty scary stuff.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Not related to the pandemic, obviously, but just in general. My grandfather on my mom's side died of lung cancer, but I mean, he smoked his whole life, so it wasn't a surprise. He was, I think, how old was he? I was saying his 70s, but I can't remember. It's a long, long, long time ago.
How you doing, little man?
I was 5.
That was a close one, huh?
Yeah. Oh, my father died unexpectedly. What is it now?
Made it out.
Is it 3 years now?
Hey, look at that. Yep.
Pretty
What'd I
crazy.
tell you, huh?
Oh, that's terrible, man. Dad was 74.
How's you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right?
Still young, but
When I was with Henry, I got a
very unexpected though. Like he wasn't ill that anyone knew of. It's a hard thing to live with and deal with.
Well, that wasn't a good idea, now was it?
Cynical Joel. Again, my parents had a friend where the father / husband, there was 3 little girls, was killed when a deer went through his windshield, and he was in his 40s. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Scott, that's rough. I don't know. There's no like good way to deal with that. You just try to survive as best you can. Sam, would you get out of the doorway, please? That's why you distract yourself with games. It's great stuff. No, you're not. But I do think let's,
like it is in the zone.
if you say you have an older grandparent like I have, who's, been in care for years, it's not the same when they finally go. You've had a lot of time to think about it, process it. Not saying it's easy, but just saying, mentally, you've had a chance to try to bring yourself to terms with it. Yeah, well, that's one of the things I think that works well about that story, at least for me. There's our combo. Yeah, okay. I think if something's well written, the loss doesn't have to touch you in a personal way. You can just sort of relate to what someone might be going through who suffers that kind of loss. I think I need bullets. Yeah, it is. Yeah. See, a lot of people don't find this note, so they don't realize that Ish, Susan, and some of the kids survive. But he does survive, which is why I would love to see him. Oh, you're making me hungry, Skylar. Brenda abandoned me for food. How dare she?
Sam? Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, I'll go first.
Let's see. My healing speed is atrocious.
Oh, damn it. Alright, your turn.
Throw it.
Yeah.
Boosh.
You can never have too many pillows.
No, it wasn't.
I don't think that's a thing.
Alright, get out of here. You're getting cocky. Here we go. Fuck.
Horrible.
Alright.
Oh, this trash talk.
You clearly got destroyed.
How did I clearly get destroyed? That's practically a tie.
Yeah, okay.
I enjoy darts. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. I'm not quite at Joel's level here. That's quite all right, Skylar. Enjoying your food is a lot more important than watching me fuddle around here. I was really curious how long this would take me. I wasn't sure. I haven't watched the cutscenes in quite a long time. I saw that Ant's story playthrough took a little over 5 hours, and I was like, okay, he clearly was skipping a lot of optional dialogue.
Yeah. Sailing's falling apart.
I have my lunch sitting here. Well, it's not even lunch, it's just some food, but you know, it's hard to eat and play video games at the same time, so it's just sitting there waiting for me. What I would like is some coffee, which at some point I may go get myself more. You know, as legal addictive substances go, that's definitely what I'm on board for. I never finished that one. I got about halfway through.
Thank you.
All right, Skylar. Yep, coffee. Ellie, you're... Gee, she was dragging me along, too. Nothing. If I remember correctly, there's nothing on the balcony here. Yeah, it's just a view. Alright. Oh, I wonder if I missed the ice cream truck conversation. I might have. And do I have a brick? Yes, I do. Okay, we might have missed the ice cream truck conversation. We'll see. And the doggos. That's my bad.
Alright.
Sometimes we go on autopilot, people. It's... yeah, I might as well at this stage. So the way I prioritize upgrades in this game is rifle, El Diablo, and bow, and everything else is just the cherry on top. I have a lot of parts. I could probably upgrade more things, but I'm not going to at the moment. Oh, good. She's there. Fantastic. We're going to get the dialogue option? Oh, there's also the optional Henry stuff back there.
Oh. This is an ice cream.
We'll see if I can get the Henry talk too.
Yeah, Henry.
Might be too late, but we'll find out.
They sell ice cream out of the truck.
What?
Yeah, it does.
No way. Joel?
I normally play it on New Game Plus.
Drive around and play real loud, creepy music, and kids would come running out to buy ice cream.
You're totally fucking with me.
Serious.
Man, you lived in a strange time.
Told you so.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, but we'll see if we can get it. I need Henry for this to work. I still get ice cream trucks around here in my neighborhood. Oh, there's Henry coming. Slowly. It is amazing how opposite the commands are versus
We'll shoot on sight.
Witcher.
Lots of friendly people lived here. First few months after the outbreak, they had a lot of looting. Everyone got paranoid. You remember any of that, Joel?
Yeah, everyone barricaded themselves in their homes. And supplies started running low. That's when you saw what people are really capable of.
Okay. I don't think there's dialogue up there. I don't believe so. Let's do a quick check.
I was just 5 when the cordyceps hit.
Oh, there is. Nice.
My memory's pretty hazy, but I remember living in a neighborhood just like this.
What do you remember?
Barbecues. Parents, they would throw these crazy big barbecues.
I forgot there was health in there.
You know, I remember the smell more than anything. Weird.
Alright. Well, okay, I thought we missed them, but we didn't. Fantastic. One more set to go here. Oh, and we have to get a, nope. Oh, definitely not. I forgot about the firefly thing here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I see it now. What? There we go. Alright, then we have to go over here.
Fireflies were here.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
How are we gonna find them?
I know a guy. A brother, actually. He was a firefly. Last I heard, he was in Wyoming. We get there, we find him, we find the fireflies. What do you say, you in?
Sounds like a good plan, man.
Okay. Yeah, so the Fireflies they're a militia group.
Okay, you guys are killing me with your downer talk.
No, we're skipping all these jokes here. So I mean, you know, they do things, and you see how effective they are at the end of the game. But I mean, they're up against other heavily armed people who want to murder them. You know.
Get out! Fucking sniper. Did you see where it came from?
Somewhere down the street.
It's more about looking to the light. It's more meant to be inspirational than to be a direct,
I need you guys
you know,
to keep him busy.
one-to-one
go
comparison with actual fireflies.
If I can't get the angle on him.
Okay, hey, be careful.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Joel's crazy. Alright, he asks them to keep them busy, and they do nothing. Go.
Go back to where you fucking came
I
from.
don't want to.
Find that burnout building.
Oh, come on, Joel. Jump over the damn thing.
In that burnout building.
You're so observant.
Where do you think you're going?
Bounce off the fence. They threw the molly at me. So now I want the parts that are scattered around here. So we're gonna have to do some fighting. No, he's already confused about where I am.
You search down there.
This will take a little while, but that's okay. Ooh, free molly. Oh, I love the death screams from the Molotov. It's great. Oh, there's one guy there. There we go. Come on, boys. Come on, come all. Yeah, what game was that? I've never played Dishonored. I think there's too many left at this stage. Look at the pile of bodies. Ridiculous. Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty motivating then. No drops. Alright. So we did all that work for a specific reason. Mostly that. There's a few more parts to grab though, and some pills. Parts. Okay. It's a very 70s thing to have beads. So, not much of a reason why you would see it very often. Oops, I don't actually mean to be ducking that much. Alright. What? I was spamming. That's some horseshit right there. Alright. Oh, whatever. Okay, and one more building to go into. Really? No one here? Alright. Okay, now we can go kill the sniper. I want to get all the extras so I can upgrade myself as much as humanly possible. That's the only reason we're doing all this stuff. If you're already upgraded, there's no benefit to murdering all these guys. It doesn't really do anything for you. I do like Joel running around with the machete hanging out, though. There we go. Yeah, these are hunters. Yeah, these are bad people. They're the same guys we've been fighting all the way through Pittsburgh. So if Joel didn't kill them, they would kill him. There's no real option here. Not a big fan of this section, but I know a lot of people who like it.
Come on, guys. Shit.
They like having the big gun. Yeah, there's a ton of them. Yep. I forget what the count is, but yeah, there's just a ton of them. And this is a one-shot kill, which is nice, but yeah. Yeah, you would think so, yeah. Well, they feel overconfident because of this thing. Oh, I missed. I do like the physics when they die. It's pretty fun. What? That went right through him. I call shenanigans on that. Ah, damn it. Ah, they killed that one. There we go. That should be it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's go around, yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what the AI is like in the sequel. And game designers are in a bit of a quandary, though. If the AI is too good, you know, the player's just gonna die in a fighting game, right? So how do you make it good enough to be challenging, but not, you know, so intelligent that you just die all the time? It's not an easy balance to find.
You alright, Sam? Yeah, I'm okay.
Because very few people really want actual realism. Because if you had realism, you wouldn't be able to do games like this. It just wouldn't work.
Alright, we did it.
Alright, so when we get the cutscene here, I'm going to run and grab myself a drink.
Sam!
This will be in just a moment.
Henry!
There we go. Okay, so I don't have to do anything else, so I'm just going to be
Sam,
a minute or two.
Okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I said I'm fine. Come on, come on!
Let's move!
You're okay.
Still here. Anybody hurt?
No, we're good.
I think it's time we quit this place. Come on.
Let's go. Shut the hell up.
That's serious. It's Tommy's birthday, and that's all he wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh, man. I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block. What was it like?
It was good. Real good.
Good? Can you believe this guy? Come on, man, give me details. Describe it.
You know what? You two deserve a little privacy.
No, Ellie. This isn't just any regular motorcycle, okay? You get on that bad boy, you feel that engine? Nothing like it.
Oh, yeah? How would you know?
Seen it in my dreams.
Okay.
I don't think anyone from my group is gonna show up.
Yeah.
Worst part about it all, explaining it to Sam.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded. What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. And how are we doing on canned peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good back there. Especially you. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
How is it that you're never scared?
Who says that I'm not?
What are you scared of?
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy. Being by myself. I'm scared of ending up alone. What about you?
Those things out there. What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? Scared of that happening to me.
Okay. First of all, we're a team now. Okay, we're gonna help each other out. And second, they might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
Henry says that they've moved on. That they're with their families. Like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh. All the serious talk. I almost forgot. There. If he doesn't know about it, he can't take it away. All right. I'm pooped. I'll see you tomorrow. Damn. That smells good.
Good morning.
Where's Sam?
I let him sleep in for once.
Oh.
Well, if you want him to join us, you can go wake his ass up.
Okay. Sam? Sam!
The hell? Shit, he's turning!
That's my fucking brother!
Screw it!
Shit!
Ellie? Ellie, are you alright?
Oh my god.
Sam?
Oh no.
Sam?
Henry? Ellie, stay there. Henry?
What have you done?
I'm gonna get that gun from you, okay? Oh, okay, easy.
It's your fault.
This is nobody's fault, Henry.
It's all your fault.
Henry! Henry, no!
Oh my god.
Rest in peace, Henry. Excuse me. As I choked to death.
Jackson
Coffee went down the wrong pipe.
Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
I would say, in terms of reactions I've seen to the game, Henry's death gets a pretty strong one. So does Sarah's. I don't think there's anything else that's up there. Maybe the ending. Joel's injury as well. Ah, the El Diablo. Fantastic upgraded. Kind of derpy until it's upgraded. Oh, hey, look.
What happened?
People love judging actions.
You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement.
You know.
That's all.
Ah, here we go. So what was it about?
Certainly, I don't think suicide is an answer to anything.
And that's why he joined the Fireflies.
Yeah, your friend Marlene promised him hope. That kept him busy for a while, but just like Tommy, he eventually quit that too.
How was it? The last time you saw him?
I believe his last words to me were, I don't ever
where
want
is
to
it?
see your goddamn
Ah, there it
face
is.
again.
But he's gonna help us?
I suppose we're gonna find out.
Well, with or without his help?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Let's get
Ellie.
going.
Jesus. You know, I understand why the AI is designed to follow you. It makes sense, but sometimes they just want to get in your way. Yeah, it's a comic. It's the comic Ellie's been reading. She gets the first one from Bill. Then you sort of find them scattered throughout the game.
Right there's a hydroelectric power plant. It uses the river's movement and turns it into electricity.
How does it do that?
Look, I know what it is. I don't know how it does it.
Alright. How are we getting across?
That's all you can see from it, yeah. They didn't quite go deep enough to, like, actually make the comic. As a collectible goes, I think it's a little bit more rewarding than the Firefly pendants, which go nowhere. At least the comic is servicing Ellie's character, so it kind of makes sense. There's no reason for Joel to care about Firefly pendants. So it's a very gamey thing. Yeah, so does Witcher. A lot more common in fantasy games, I think, to do that sort of thing.
Alright, I need you to...
I know.
Gets a little overwhelming, though. There's so many bits of text to read that in fantasy games, I never wind up reading all of it. Come on, Ellie. It's a pallet, but I know what you mean. I deal with these things all the time at work. We're gonna go back for that shiv door.
Go give it a spin.
Do ya? Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass. I agree with you there. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get used to the Last of Us controls, and then I'm gonna go back to Witcher and just be frustrated. You can't fall off of this, by the way.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Yeah. People are definitely rough on them.
That's too small. Great.
I forgot to leave that stupid robot on his grave. What should I do with it?
Ellie,
What? I want to talk about it.
no.
Why not?
How many times do we need to go over this? Things happen, and we move on.
It's just...
That's enough.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Let's get to Tommy's.
Could you hop that? Thank you. Hey, no. Joel did one half, and she did one half. It was teamwork. They rotated the wheel, one for each half, so that was teamwork.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
No, Skylar, there is no such thing as too much chicken, so you take that back. Now I want chicken.
Ain't no way around.
What I have is half the sandwich I made 6 hours ago. You guys want to see that? There it is. Bacon's good too. I don't have any of that though, so it's not an option.
Don't even think about reaching for your weapon. Tell the girl to drop hers now.
Ellie? Do as the lady says.
Hey.
Please tell me you're lost.
Oh, we didn't know the place was occupied. We're just trying to make our way through.
Through to where?
They're all right.
Wait, you know these people?
Know him. He's my goddamn brother.
Tommy.
Holy shit.
How you doing, baby brother?
Goddamn. Yeah. Let me look at you. You get fucking old.
Easy. It's gonna happen to you, too.
This is Maria. Be nice to her. She sort of runs things around here.
Ma'am, thanks for not blowing my head off.
Would have been embarrassing, considering you're my brother-in-law.
We all gotta get wrangled up at some point.
Ellie, right?
Yeah.
What brings you through here?
It's kind of a long story.
Why don't we bring him inside?
Yeah. You hungry?
Starving.
alarm! They're friendlies.
There we
We've been
go.
dealing with raids. A lot of bandits in this area.
It's been quiet for a few days.
What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons.
Jackson.
Oh, sorry, this guy's
Trying to bring the plant back to life.
We had it working before, but one of the turbines went south.
We have electricity, Joe. I had. We'll get her running again.
No way. You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot of them.
Hey, Tommy, give me a hand with this.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Can I?
Yeah, of course. He likes when you cut his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually have.
When have you ridden a horse?
Winston, this soldier back in the zone, he gave me lessons.
You know, if you want, we can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
I was gonna say, one of the reasons games tend to default to short hair is just to avoid the animation hassle.
Let's continue the tour.
Definitely horse feed,
Earl?
Yeah?
though they could graze for some of their
Were you
food.
supposed to head back this morning?
Still waiting on Hauser and the rest of the boys to relieve me.
You know, we'll be fine. Just go home to your family.
It's just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
All right, look, take it easy.
Come on, Maria. There you go.
Maria,
Yeah, go ahead.
we're in the control room. Steve's about to start it back up. You want to come check it out?
I'd rather eat with Ellie.
It's my turn anyway. I'll go.
I'll come with you. Go with Maria. Get some food.
Joel? Come on, Ellie. Let's give the boys some space. I'm sending Tommy over. Stand by.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week. It feels like forever.
Not ignoring Tommy, but I prefer to get this stuff now. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, maybe, depending on how it looks. Mohawks can be fun. Actually, I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not sure what I'll do with the character creation and that. It'll depend on how things, you know, what the aesthetic is like and so on. How good the character creator is.
Last year I went back to Texas, back home. Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
I'm a little bummed in Last of Us 2 that they've removed most of the red from Ellie's hair. I'm like, no.
Here. It's a little faded, but it still looks pretty good.
I'm good.
You sure? I mean...
I said I'm good.
Okay. I'll hold on to it for you.
Tommy, I need to talk to you. Privately.
Yeah, okay. Let me just check on my guys real quick. Come on.
There's one weird incidental conversation to grab here. It's really random. When I got the conversation trophy, it was the one conversation I'd missed. Tommy, would you move?
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We had crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
You're new around here.
Yeah, Joel, I'm Tommy's
Brother. Word travels quickly around these parts.
apparently.
I kind of see the resemblance.
I see.
It's a compliment.
It's a pleasure meeting.
You too.
There we go. It's a weird-ass conversation that's off to the side, but there it is.
What do you do for protection?
Adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence between the plants.
You still got to deal with infected, though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene.
That's probably about 100 people in the community. That'd be my guess.
Hey, buddy.
That's Buckley. Not much of a guard dog.
That's a good boy.
But he's good to have around.
go. Trying to remember where the next toolbox is. I think it's at the university.
These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
Okay.
We think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that.
I'll bet you $1 million it works.
Sure. Make it
There we
two.
go.
We're almost ready.
Let's see. I'm still at level 3. Alright. I'm not sure if I want to do anything with that yet or not.
This'll hold.
Like I said, the priorities for me is
To the left. Watch it.
rifle, El Diablo, bow. Everything else is just extra. Well, and the holsters. I think I still have a machete doing that. Yes, I do. Okay.
Okay, good to go. Ready? Go ahead. Hit it.
I have 3 shifts. I'm full up. So I can't pick up anything else until I use some. I really only use them for doors though, generally.
Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news.
Yeah. Well, Ellie's the only one that has one of those, so.
That's pretty impressive. Looks like you're out $2 million.
All right, Joel.
Well, I think you mean this perk. You mean, oh wait, no, you get it automatically on this difficulty. I think you mean Shipmaster, right? I'm thinking that's what you're referring to.
Quite the crew you got here.
Yeah, they're good men. This place gives them a second chance. Gives us all a second chance. So why'd you leave Boston?
I've been on quite the adventure, little brother.
I reckon it's got something to do with that girl.
It's got everything to do with that little girl.
Well, go on then.
She's immune.
Immune to what? Oh,
Seen
come
her, I know, I've seen her breathe enough spores to take down a dozen men. Nothing. Now, I wouldn't have believed it neither, but I can show you.
All right. I'll bite. Why bring her here?
I'm supposed to deliver to the Fireflies. The way I figure they're your boys, you finish the job, you collect the whole damn paint.
I haven't seen a Firefly in years.
You know where they are. Now, I'm not asking for much, Tommy. I just want some simple gear, enough to set me on my way.
What makes you think I'd do this for you?
This isn't for me, Tommy. This is for your damn cause.
My cause is my family now. We ain't talking about some walk in the park here.
Jesus, boy. Have Maria get some of your born-again friends to do it.
They got families, too.
Tommy, I need this.
You want some gear? Sure. But I ain't taking that girl off your hands.
This is how you gonna repay me, huh?
Repay you?
For all those goddamn years I took care of us.
Took care? That's what you call it? I got nothing but nightmares from those years.
You survived because of me.
It wasn't worth it.
I bring you the cure from mankind, and you wanna play the pissy little brother.
We ain't back in Boston. You lay your hands on me again, it won't end well for you.
The hell is that?
We're under attack. You still remember how to kill, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shit! Bandits! Stop them! Don't let them into the building!
If Brenda was here, Brenda would have not very fond memories of doing this section. Once you know how it works, it's not too bad. Woo! Fellas. Didn't even need the brick. And there it is. We go back for stuff.
Maria! God damn it.
Guys. Funny how that works. Poor Brenda, when she played this game on Granted for the first time, got stuck here for a long time. I made a video for her so she could get out of it. It's like once you know how to do it, it's really straightforward, but until you do, it's giant pain, especially on Grounded. Oh, I missed. That was terrible shooting. It's an easy headshot, I just rushed it. I think there's just one left. I'm not 100% sure. Yes it is. It looks like the guy on that side died. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Ellie shot me. Friendly fire isn't turned off here. So Ellie shot me there. That's awesome. Trying to reload, damn it, game.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh man, they were coming in from every direction.
I think you mean bites.
Like, we gotta run, and so we dove over these tables, and this huge guy blasted with a shotgun.
Slow down. Listen, hey, are you hurt?
No.
God damn it. I need to talk to you.
Absolutely not. You tell him to go find somebody else. Do you have any idea how many men we lost here today?
What's that all about? Does that have anything to do with me?
Talk about it later.
Did he tell you where the lab is?
We'll talk about it later.
That's such a dad thing.
Later. Right.
One fuck up and then I turn into one of those widows, okay?
I have to do this. I don't know what else to say.
Fine.
Maria.
Here we go.
You. If anything at all happens to him, it's on you.
She's thankful, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take that girl of yours to the Fireflies. You don't have to worry about it.
It's best this way.
You know, maybe some real good will come of this.
I need to talk to Ellie.
Say again, I didn't hear you. Joe!
What is it?
That girl of yours. She took one of our horses and rode off.
Damn it. Which way?
Come on.
I just saw her riding on out of here.
Go back inside. Help the others clean the place up.
Okay. Careful out there.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hope the horse riding mechanics are a little different. I really hate having to hold down a button for a sprint. Or at least the bumper, anyway. I'd rather just issue a command and it keeps doing it until I undo it. Ellie, yeah, she mentioned that in the earlier dialogue. Yes, you can.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
I also feel like this riding just takes too damn long.
Horse track.
Well, I liked it in Witcher. Witcher was the riding, for the most part, was a lot easier. I don't actually. I played Red Dead. I don't remember the riding at all. I don't remember having issues with it, though. I did have issues with Red Dead not really having fast travel, though. That was super annoying.
Whoa! How many do you see?
Too goddamn many.
Goddamn many.
I'm psychic.
Go around, I'll cover you.
Oh, I love this gun. Yes, yes, the roach can. You're right. Oh, I didn't do the glitch for you guys. Sorry.
Cover me, I'm moving up.
One to go. Oh, I might as well just go kill him now. There we go. Tommy, you wanna move? Thank you.
That's all of them.
That was pretty smooth. Not sure if there were any drops there. I didn't notice any, which is fine.
Come on.
Not a big deal.
Back to the horses.
Yeah. Why people want to go after Joel, I don't know. In fairness to some of them, they don't know anything about him, but yeah. I was just doing the Witcher command for sprint. It's awesome. Or for gallop, I should say. So University is up next. One of the really funny things about this game is, so I mostly play it on New Game Plus because that's what's relaxing for me. But Winter, the Ellie parts of Winter are not affected by you playing it on normal or New Game Plus. So that's always the same experience no matter what you're playing it on. I find that very odd. I know why that's the case, but still, it's quite weird. The whole point of a New Game Plus is you're supposed to benefit from playing it on that, and you literally do not as Ellie. It's not different at all. It's interesting. I just think they couldn't figure out how to do it, so they did nothing.
Be careful. Ellie?
Yeah, that's exactly it. You don't upgrade her stuff, so they're just like, oh well.
Ellie?
But it does, like I said, it does sort of defeat the purpose of a New Game Plus playthrough.
Reckon you guys need to have a chat.
You are a psychic, sir. Okay. I think I'm all full up on stuff. Yes, I am. Okay. He read the script. Something like that. Teddy bear.
Is this really all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt. It's bizarre.
Get up. We're leaving.
And if I say no?
Do you even realize what your life means? Huh? Running off like that, putting yourself at risk, it's pretty goddamn stupid.
Well, I guess we're both disappointed with each other then.
What do you want from me?
Admit that you wanted to get rid of me the whole time.
Tommy knows this area.
Oh, fuck that.
Well, I'm sorry. I trust him better than I trust myself.
Stop with the bullshit. What are you so afraid of? That I'm gonna end up like Sam? I can't get infected. I can take care of myself.
How many close calls have we had?
Well, we seem to be doing all right so far.
And now you'll be doing even better with Tommy.
Not her, you know.
What?
Maria told me about Sarah.
Ellie?
And
You are treading on some mighty thin ice here.
I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel. But I have lost people too.
You have no idea. what loss is.
Everyone I have cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me that I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared.
You're right. You're not my daughter. And I sure as hell ain't your dad. We are going our separate ways.
Get it together. We're not alone.
Ow, sorry about that. Punch the microphone.
There's more inside already.
Go check over there.
He didn't die? Okay, that's literally never happened. I've never ever seen that before. There you go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All right.
I've never seen that guy survive before, though. That was kind of funny. Gotta remember to grab the machete on my way down.
Let's get back to the horses.
There it is. Just want to see if I need the rag. I do. I thought I might. I love that strat. There we go.
We're clear.
You want a hand up?
Got it.
There she is. Kids will be watching movies tonight.
Where is this lab of theirs?
It's all the way out, University of Eastern Colorado.
Go Bighorns. Ellie, get off your horse. Give it on back to Tommy. I'm gonna hang on to this fella, if that's all right with you. Oh, don't make me repeat myself.
What are you doing?
Your wife kind of scares me. I don't want her coming after me.
Sorry for stealing your horse.
Look, come back to town. Let's discuss it at least.
You know me, my mind's all made up. University, Eastern Colorado. How do I find this lab?
It's in the science building. Looks like a giant mirror. You can't miss it.
Take care of that wife of yours.
There's a place for you here. No.
You good?
I'm good.
Adios, little brother. Right, it's called turnover.
And if you clear the 10 yards, then you're back at...
Sports ball.
First down, that's right.
Man, it's confusing.
Hey, you just gotta play it a couple times. It all makes sense.
With the game trying to cheat here. Collectible way, way, way back here. Where is it? Did I go too far? Oh no, there it is.
Stay, Callus. What kind of name is Callus anyway?
My fault you forgot to ask Tommy his
There we go.
name.
Callus.
All that for the comic book. I can relate to that though. I like comics. Oh, I still like comics, but I like comics when I was a kid, particularly. Well, it's interesting though. Thinking about Ellie's characterization, nothing about her other than her love of comics really makes you think that's the kind of person she is. I wonder if they'll play into that at all in the second game. I don't think so.
Go ahead to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
I'll stay with Callus.
I hate that name. Go, Scoot.
Okay.
Get him.
I have to remember to check for what kind of components I have to see if I need to stop in the truck or not. I'm guessing I won't have to, but we'll do a check.
I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
I really hope the sequel rewards scavenging. I love poking around. That's why I'm a little leery about the dog mechanic. You know, I'm assuming that's just going to be limited to certain areas. It's not going to be like dogs everywhere. But like, I want to be able to take my time and look around. Like, that's fun for me. Notice they cheat and didn't put a year in here. So as not to tie themselves down. Last of Us definitely has a very loose chronology, which is handy for a sequel because you're not locked into things, but as someone who loves invented worlds and invented, you know, whatever, like that kind of stuff fascinates me. Imaginary histories. It's one of the things that appeals to me about fantasy. Oh man. This is a good headset, but I gotta say, after this period of time, it is kind of annoying.
Here we go.
So I still don't have a tool set, so I don't think there's anything I can do that's really particularly fun or useful. No. Oh, right. Alright, so I have everything, so I do not need to stop at the truck. That's good to know. We will go over and get the pendant.
Scoot back.
Oh yeah, and the optional conversation thing. I forgot about it.
That was fun.
I know it's sometimes hard to see. Maybe I have to dismount. It's around here. Oh, there it is.
That's a giant ram. You guys were like some
Scooch.
idol worshippers.
When it came to sports, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
There's that time of year.
See Joel sitting there with some brew, cheap beer, watching university football. That's the way I figure it. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Where is the damn thing? Oh, there it is. Alright. So what's funny is, so this area is filled with infected, and what's great against infected are throwables. So this is the only place in the whole damn university area with infected, that is, to get. Oh no, that's not true. There's some throwables down with the bloater. Okay, I take that back. There's none for this immediate area here with the runners, though, which I find annoying.
How many
He's so
people do
handy.
you think are there? Fireflies, I mean.
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
Do you think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure.
Okay. So we have to run here.
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse.
You sure?
Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
There we go. No official price for the PS5. There was a leaked supposed price, but that's not confirmed. That's that. I love the screaming, it's so ridiculous.
That's that.
Shotgun ammo. Oh, right. We want to go the other way to grab the pills. How did I walk past them? Oh.
That a fact.
You're all by yourself? Would have been cool. I'm just saying.
There we go. Got all our stuff here. And we're gonna have to kill the bloater to get the pendant. This is mildly irritating. But.
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be, a singer.
Shut up.
I'm serious.
Sing something.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
Joel. Please.
Okay, parts, pills, pendant. That one's easy. There's a better one coming up.
Keep going back.
My headphone wire keeps driving me nuts. So there is stuff in that truck there, but I don't actually need it, so I can skip it. This room here is really nice, though. Now, when I play on Plus, I never go in here. There's no need to. But when I'm not, this is an important room. Wait, did I see... Or was that an optical illusion? No, okay, never mind. Yeah, as you can see, that's a pretty damn good area to hop into. Alright, we can finish that up.
Well, scoot.
Despite the fact there's a huge area over there, there's nothing to find, unfortunately. I feel like it's a minor complaint. No dialogue. Oh, there it was.
See it.
This is good. First sign of fireflies.
A minor complaint I would make about this game is that they didn't put as much effort into finding things as I think they could have. Probably because they're trying to starve you for resources, so I kind of get that. So they never really came up with an alternative that was worth finding. But I wish they had. I really like exploring being rewarded. Okay. So we're just looking for collectibles, parts, and pills. So I have everything else. 9 months.
Wonder how long you held out.
They're pretty good. To survive on campus for over a year is pretty frickin' impressive. Without like a huge societal, well, you know, mini societal breakdown. That's impressive. Even though he's clearly dead now. Props to that guy.
Spores.
Hang on. Oh. Pardon me, sorry. This is allergy season for me, so sometimes the sneezes just catch me off guard. So we do that so that we can take advantage of that. So we must kill the bloater. He wishes to be killed, so we kill him. Decent throw. Let's make sure he's the only one left. It certainly looks that way. Not sure I have enough flamethrower ammo to kill him. We'll find out. Yep. Beautiful. Sure, other than the pendant, that there's much for me to grab here. Oh, that's very handy. Well, actually I say that, and I don't have infected to deal with for quite a while, but in the future, that's handy. Okay. And there we go. There's a... Oh! Alright then. Heave! Alright. Jesus. I should get a wireless headset. This thing's driving me bananas. Oh, I'm running into things. I'm glad Tools level 4 is going to be really sweet. Nothing else there. You probably can't hear it. My cat is making funny noises. Dead or infected, 60%. Crazy. Great premise, though. Alright, so let's just do a little swap in here.
More infected, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So there's goodies over there, but I don't really think I need them. No. I'll get that at the university, so not a big deal. Oh, I gotta get the stuff at the tents too. Remember to do that. Ungrounded, I would go over there though. You're so short on resources. There we go. And a 1. And a 2. I'm not going to miss these if we don't have generators again. we may have, but...
Let's try the gate.
I have no particular love for the generator routine. I understand it, but I think it would have been perfectly fine for Joel to just hit a button once and it sorts itself out. That would work for me.
Think they were fireflies?
No. No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a form of defense. Maybe they're doing the same.
Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. There's some dialogue along the tents as well, as I recall, too. Alright, so we're good for stuff. Now some dialogue. No, sound glitch. Ellie? No? Could have swore she asked Joel about university at some point here. Maybe the conversation glitched out, I'm not sure. Yeah, it should have happened already. So for some reason we don't get the dialogue of her asking Joel about university, whether he went. And he says he didn't because he had Sarah young. And she asks him about his partner, and he says too much, and that's that. Not sure what stopped it. I don't know if it's when I hopped off the horse or if it just glitched out. If AK were here, she would say shenanigans or restart, but she's not, so we're safe. Okay. Typically the game will glitch out or have issues when you're specifically going fast, but I wasn't really doing that, so I think that's just like a random thing.
Alright, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
It sure will. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think to get the toolkit I gotta use the shiv door, so if my memory's correct, I will do that before I use the workbench. So otherwise there's not much point in going to the workbench.
Alright, we're inside. Come on, kiddo, give me your hand. There you go.
Okay. These empty here? I think they're... well, not quite. Yoo-hoo fireflies? Oh, no.
Where are they?
Ellie, thank you. Clear out this thing before I open the door. I did not realize there was shotgun ammo in there. There we go. Probably. Although, you know, it depends on the horror game takes place. If it takes place when there wouldn't be snow, then there wouldn't be snow. There we go. Oh, sweet, sweet upgrades. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's, top up this bad boy.
Let's keep it down
Okay.
and figure out what's going on.
I forgot there was a manual in there as well. It's super, super nice. Expanded Molly range is fantastic. Yeah, so it would depend on where you were in Canada and time of year. You know, even in the Arctic, it's not snow all year round. There is a summer, however short. Okay. Can do some serious upgrades finally. That power upgrade is really significant. So is the armor piercing. Not gonna bother with the scope. Nice. So that gets rid of most of the derpy loop action on the bow, which is fantastic. Alright. We are getting closer and closer to the fully realized Joel. Doesn't get the next toolbox until the tunnel, though, so it's right near the end of the game, unfortunately. Unfortunately, if you like Ramboing like I do.
Nothing useful.
Ain't nothing here but a bunch of medical mumbo-jumbo.
I don't get it.
I don't know that anyone would set a video game in Canada, though, to be honest with you. I think companies would consider it too niche or small to be worthwhile. So we're really only interested in parts and pills here for the most part. Such as we can find them. Empty, right? Yeah, empty. Pills, nice. Nothing. Parts in here. I backed away so that I wouldn't pick up the bottle. Get those bullets later.
That's good.
We found out where they went.
I did not realize I was hurt. That's funny. Not very much, obviously, but... There we go. What is he doing? The hell is he jumping there? Turning on top of the vending machine? That's hilarious. That's problematic.
Jesus. At least it ain't clickers.
No fireflies either. Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking mummies.
That would be odd.
Let's keep searching. We'll find some.
That's 4 pallets of lab equipment all packed up and ready to go. Now, big question is, what do we do with all you guys? They say the tainted batch needs to be put down. You know what I say? I say screw that. Who made a bigger sacrifice than you, right? Anyone deserves to run free out there. Hey, easy! Stop! Shit. Oh no. It bit me. Oh my god.
Some poor life choices there.
Them monkeys.
He didn't say where they went.
I know. Let's just keep looking.
Oh, doggy is barking.
You're looking for the fireflies. They've all left.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dead. Or I will be soon. Got me some time to reflect. Been years that felt like we were... Fucking thing was a giant waste of time. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Come on. Looking for the others. They've all returned to St. Mary's Hospital in Salt Lake City. You'll find them there. Still trying to save the world. Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
It ain't close. Horseback.
What? Fireflies?
Get down!
Oh!
Alright. Lovely fight coming up.
Don't matter. We know where to go. Let's get the hell out of here. You motherfucker.
Oh, wait. I'm forgetting the fun way to do this. Sorry about that. Let's just do this again, shall we? Oh, you guys aren't supposed to see me. Well, that wasn't nearly as smooth as it was supposed to be. Meh. Oh well. Life can't be perfect. I think the conceit there is fine. Some guy's about to off himself who's bitter is probably going to record his thoughts so he can be bitter at anyone who finds them. That's okay with me. Anyways, that did not go smoothly. That's still worked out. But.
What do you want me to do? What?
Move! Pay for that, asshole!
Oh man. Joel? Oh.
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Okay. Alright, you ready? 1, 2, 3!
I haven't played Outer Worlds, so I don't know what that's like. This is another scene that usually gets pretty good reactions from people. When they play it for the first time, I mean.
Joel?
I'm fine.
This is one element of the game, though, that sort of breaks immersion a little bit, because Joel would not survive that. He would bleed out very quickly. I can live with it. It's not a critical flaw or anything. It's just they could have given him a different kind of injury.
Alright. Just stay here. It's like this asshole.
The game says you have to do something here, but you don't.
Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
I've heard of it, I just don't know that much about it. Yeah, I never played any of the Fallout games. Lots of friends who enjoy them, but yeah, I never felt inclined to play them.
We gotta get you out of here.
But yeah, everything I've heard, I think New Vegas is considered to be the best one, I believe. No, that's not really what I was saying. I was saying they could have picked a different kind of injury that wouldn't have so obviously killed him. It's not a game breaker. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those things. I don't think it really is something you think about the first time you play through, though.
Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk.
It's getting blood all over Ellie's outfit.
Come on. There's the exit. Just a little bit more. Come on.
There we go.
Joel?
We're almost Ellie.
Behind you.
What?
Ellie. The kid's got a gun.
Shit.
Ow.
Put your arm around me. All right, let's go. I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so sweet for me.
You wish.
AK, Ellie has special skin that doesn't bruise, okay?
I'll get the door.
You know, I was waiting for you, AK. I was going to actually pause the game for you, but, you know. Came back at an auspicious time. We are almost Ellie.
Come on.
Just get the horse.
All right.
I'm trying to think if I've played another game that has one.
Can you get on?
I don't think I have. Mind you, I don't play a lot of games, so most of the ones I play are RPGs.
I think we're safe. Joel?
It is coming.
Joel? Shit. Joel, here. Oh, get up, get up, get up.
To get by AK.
You gotta get up.
Winter is irritating as Ellie ungrounded. That's my opinion. Other than that, winter's fun. Yeah, I've never played that. Which, I mean, is what I'm going to say about most games, but... That's a funny thing. For someone who considers themselves a gamer, I do not play a lot of games. I'm picky. Look at this poor bastard. Is COVID over? Oh, no, it's not over. He wasn't ready for phase 2. Why did I vote for Doug Ford?
This won't last very long.
Okay, I shouldn't make specific Ontario jokes. No one will get them.
You'll just startle it.
Ah, the deer. I hate the deer. Oh dear. I think most gamers are like that. Most gamers play like a lot of different games. Alright, let's see.
There you are.
Too early, I missed. I haven't practiced that enough. I just dislike this portion so much I don't play it. Like the deer specifically, I mean. I can't be bothered to practice it. No, you're not gonna. I know you're not.
Hold it steady. Gotcha.
Most people can't tell the difference, really. A lot of American films are shot in Toronto or Vancouver, and they'll double for whatever city. I mean, it happens in Europe, too. That's the thing. Modern cities tend to all look like each other, the newer parts of them. They tend to be built the same, etc. There's a few exceptions, but not many.
Oh, man.
I do like that Ellie has infinite arrows here. It doesn't help anything, but it's just kind of funny. Alright, waiting for a deer.
Easy.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Cheap, or if they get a deal, you know, a municipality or state is going to pay them money, or a country to come and, you know, film in their place, giving them a big discount, etc., 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 etc. Happens quite often.
This is not creepy at all.
This is the one she picked up? Were they? I didn't know that. Oh my god. will not let me look. Screw you, game. Screw you and the horse you rode in on.
Who's there? Come out!
Oh yeah, AK's favorite character.
Hello? We just want to talk.
Any sudden moves and I put one right between your eyes. Ditto for buddy boy over there. What do you want?
Name's David. This here's my friend James. We're from a larger group. Women, children. We're all very, very hungry.
So am I. Women and children, all very hungry too.
Well, maybe we could trade you for some of that meat there. What do you need? Weapons, ammo, clothes?
Medicine. You have any antibiotics?
We do. Back at the camp. Welcome to follow us
I'm
back.
not following you anywhere. Buddy boy can go get it. He comes back with what I need. The deer is all yours. Anyone else shows up...
You put one right between my eyes.
That's right.
2 bottles of the penicillin in a syringe. Make it fast. Go on.
I'll take that rifle.
Of course.
Back up.
It's probably gonna be a while. You, mind if we take some shelter from the cold?
Bring him with us.
There. You know, you really shouldn't be out here all on your own.
I don't like company.
I see. What's your name?
Why?
Look, I understand it's not easy to trust a couple of strangers. Whoever's hurt, you clearly care about them. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
We'll see. You had another gun?
Sorry. I'd really like my rifle back now.
No, you have your pistol.
Ugh, I wish he didn't.
You know how to use that thing.
He doesn't know how to use
Had
this
some
frickin'
practice.
pistol. Alright, here we go. This is where the fun begins.
Keep them out. Let's hope they don't find it. Cover the windows.
Actually, I do like this section on this difficulty. Grounded's just annoying because David's stupid.
Make every shot count now.
Like most fights in the game where you have an AI companion, the AI companion makes your life harder than it needs to be. Whether they fix that in 2, we will have to see. Quit breaking my shit.
You weren't kidding. You're a better shot than
So AK, if you disappear into a van, we'll know it was someone who was soft-spoken. I got you. We'll hunt down Mr. Rogers.
Help me with this thing.
That was me looking at chat for half a second. Did I miss a shot?
Don't let him come in through the window.
No, I didn't. Okay, I got him. Oh, that's a miss shot. Oh shit. Didn't realize I had a bullet in the chamber still. Give me some ammo there, monkey. There you go. Yes, again. Fuck me. Dave, you want to help a brother out here? No. This is about as sloppy as I've done this in a long time, but I'm not hurt. We seem to have survived.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Doesn't matter. Stuck in this together.
Alright, let us never speak of this again. We'll pretend that actually went according to plan, which it definitely did not.
Screw it. We're getting out of this room. Alright, kid. This way.
Oh, I forgot to... I thought I'd moved enough. Not shot.
Through here.
Okay.
Come on, Nolan, let's go.
Set foot in this place.
Great.
There.
It's clear. This way.
Right behind you.
Oh, you're so slow, Dave. Why are you so slow?
Holding up.
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, yeah. See if I can make this work.
Stay close. Hey, kid, you all right?
Never felt better.
Fine.
More clickers. Get out of there!
Burn, baby, burn. There we go. You get more Molotovs than you can use in this section, so figured I'd try to make use of them there. You can just run through that area too, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, you know. Really, for me, Nolan is this game and Uncharted, and I've only seen Uncharted played. I haven't played it myself, so as well known as he is, he's not someone I've actually seen perform very often. Oh, it's a cuddly kitty. Hello, buddy.
We need to get up there.
Oh, and I feel special.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
Maybe Kitty's a big fan of David as well.
Okay, ready? You be quick.
All right, up we go.
I know.
Where is he going? Over here, Nimnard. There we go. You gotta hit him a little bit early before he starts spazzing out and flailing.
Yeah, it's okay.
One thing I did not know until very recently, cats are awesome, man, is the clickers being able to bat away your brick or bottle is actually a mistake. It's a glitch. Apparently Neil admitted it was never intended, it's just an accident. Which is really interesting, because that's one of the really annoying things about clickers, is you'll throw something that's meant to stun them and it won't work, and apparently that's not by design, so I found that interesting. So that's part of what makes clickers such a pain in the ass.
Through here.
Should I do this the normal way? I don't know.
Yeah, no shit. Jeez. Looks like someone already fought those things and lost.
I'm looking for these boys. Grab the key. Look for an exit.
Okay. I think we'll do this the wacky crazy style just for shits and giggles.
See anything?
No, I've never watched Legends of Tomorrow.
I know.
Clicker right behind me. Could die. Stairs on my friend though. No drops? Game doesn't want to give me anything, alright. I hear them, but I don't see them. Dave, just put the gun away, buddy.
Doing fine, kid.
It doesn't feel like it.
Just stay focused. We'll make it.
Would you hurry up and pop out, dude?
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
A nice little present for the bloater.
It's a bloater! What? One of those big fucking guys!
Alright. Mission accomplished.
Kid?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how much.
Like we killed all
No,
of
we
them?
should be okay with
Don't sound so disappointed.
revolver ammo. I thought I saw more down here. They're really not going to give me any more. I keep saying revolver, I mean rifle ammo. Dang it. Oh well. Come on, Davey.
Listen.
No infected.
No infected. What'd I tell you? All right. Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
No touchy.
Well, you handled yourself pretty nice back there. Whew. I'd say we make a pretty good team.
We got lucky.
Lucky? No. No such thing as luck. Now, you see, I believe that everything happens for a reason.
Sure.
I do. And I can prove it to you. Now, this winter, that's been especially cruel. A few weeks back, I sent a group of men out nearby town to look for food. Only a few came back. They said that the others had been slaughtered by a crazy man. And get this, he's a crazy man traveling with a little girl. You see, everything happens for a reason.
It'll be really hard to top, David.
Don't get upset. It's not your fault. Just a kid. James, lower the gun.
No way, David. I'm not gonna let her go.
Lower the gun. Now give her the medicine.
The others won't be happy about this.
Yeah, well, that's not your concern.
Move the fuck out of the way.
You won't survive long out there. I can protect you.
No, thanks. Let's get out of here.
But the deer meat... I guess you traded that for the penicillin.
Joel?
Yes, he did.
I only managed to get a little bit of food.
Look, AK's on board. She would have joined the group.
I did get this. Move your arm.
What about the tetanus shot?
Here we go. Sorry. Hold on. That's it. You're gonna make it. I'm gonna draw them away from here. I'll come back for you.
It's a pretty important scene. I think it gives this whole setup gives the story a lot of depth because it's where Ellie gets agency. She gets to save Joel, she gets to make her own decisions, etc., etc. If you didn't have that, the story wouldn't have the same kind of weight.
She's here. Hey, I got her! Get your ass over here! What are you waiting for? Shoot her! But David said...
Fuck David. I think that's one of the differences between the way this game is set up and other games where you're delivering cargo, is that in this case you get a whole segment where the cargo takes care of itself. Oh, in fact, takes care of the protagonist. It's quite unusual from what I can tell. Thankfully, none of these guys can shoot worth shit. I'm okay with that, though. Even though that's clearly she should be dead here. That's okay.
What do they want?
I don't mind. It works for dramatic tension.
Shoot the horse! Shoot the fucking horse!
Rip Callus. Alright. This is the end of the fun part of Ellie's story. I don't actually like the second part where you control her. I don't think it's as well designed. In part because it's super buggy. Would you open the door? Thank you. Good throw. Ellie, would you grab that? Thank you. Oh, tried to jump through a window I can't jump through. Very smart. They sure do.
Okay. Where do I go?
Didn't kill one of them. There we go. Yeah, no, the body count in this game is quite high. I do wonder if some of the motivation to do the story they're doing in Last of Us 2 is because of criticism of that in this game. I don't know that to be the case, but it kind of has that feeling where they're like, well, maybe we're celebrating violence too much. Violence solves people's problems, so we need to, you know, do a sort of study of that. I hope that's not the case, because I think that's a silly thing to get worried about. It's a work of fiction, you know. The violence really is just a game mechanic to carry the story forward, to give the player a challenge, something to do. I don't think you have to put too much weight on the consequence of, you know, destroying little computer blips that have no personality or setting to them at all. It's, you know. That's why I wasn't very happy when I heard the choice of the kind of story they're going to tell. I mean, maybe it'll be a great story, don't get me wrong, but it just seems like one that is pretty tired. It's been done a lot.
Here we go.
So that means it's very hard to make it work. Now, in fairness, you could argue that this story is something that's been done a lot as well, but it's done really well, and that's true, so it may be just fine. But it is a concern I have. Like pretty much any story, it all boils down to the writing. Hey, fellas.
Cover the grounds. Make sure she's not hiding some.
Oh, he's there. That's annoying. Got that shot here. Doesn't really matter though. But I mean, you know, it's one of those things where people who get worried about video game violence or whatever, it's not even a question anymore. It's well understood that there's no relationship between violence and something like this and real world violence. It's just not comparable at all. Did you quit running away? Thank you. I mean, there are arguments to be made that at their base point, there's only about half a dozen stories you can tell, but there's a lot of variation depending on genre and theme and all that other stuff. But where's AK when you need her?
super.
Here. You should eat. I know you're hungry. Been out for quite some time.
What is it?
It's deer.
Is some human helping on the side?
No. No, I promise. It's just the deer meat.
You're a fucking animal.
It's awfully quick to judgment. Considering you and your friend killed how many men?
They didn't give us a choice.
And you think we have a choice? Is that it? You kill to survive. And so do we. We have to take care of our own, by any means necessary.
So now what? You gonna chop me up into tiny pieces?
I'd rather not. Please tell me your name.
You're so full of shit.
On the contrary, I've been quite honest with you. Now I think it's your turn. It's the only way I'm going to be able to convince the others.
Convince them of what?
That you can come around. You have heart. You're loyal. And you're special.
Oh.
You stupid little girl. You are making it very difficult to keep you alive. What am I supposed to tell the others now?
Ellie.
What?
Tell them that Ellie is the little girl who broke your fucking finger.
How did you put it? Hmm? Tiny pieces. See you in the morning, Ellie. Ellie.
Ellie?
This is a great narrative fake out. You assume that Joel, the hero, is going to rescue Ellie, and he actually doesn't. He tries, but Ellie rescues herself. It's a nice subversion of expectation. To use an overused phrase.
Where the hell are you?
Yeah, they're setting up the classic hero's moment where he gets there just in time. But in fact, he doesn't. He doesn't get there in time. All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta fix my glasses. Just a second. Okay. I haven't streamed this long in a very long time, so eyes are getting a little tired. But we are nearing the end, so
Ellie!
gonna do my best to soldier on.
Where'd she run off to?
Oh, right. Let's switch holsters here. Yeah. Okay, the cat is climbing on me at an inopportune moment. Oh, for frick's sake. Alright, kitty. That was not helpful.
Where is she?
There we go. Mr. Kitty wanted to be part of the production. Did not help things. Hey, buddy.
Keep running.
Oh, I thought I had an axe. But of course I don't. I didn't pick one up in the science lab. That's right. Normally I have an axe there. Yeah. Yeah, he's lying on me now, which is fine.
You gotta tell me.
Yeah. He definitely wanted some attention. Alright.
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him
Here we go, little buddy.
Shit.
You know, if you're gonna have a second life as an animal, well taken care of house cat is a pretty good way to go, I think.
What the?
You wait here. Now, the girl. Is she alive?
What girl? I don't know no girl.
Fuck! Focus right here, right here. I'll pop your goddamn knee off. The girl.
She's alive. She's David's newest pet.
Where?
In the town. In the town.
Now you're gonna mark it on the map. And it better be the same exact spot your buddy points to. Mark it.
It's right there. You can verify it. Go ask him. Go on. I tell you, I ain't lying. I ain't. Fuck you, man. He told you what you wanted. I ain't telling you shit.
That's all right. I believe him.
No, wait! Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Let's go! Stop!
I warned you.
I'm infected! I'm infected!
Really?
So are you. Right there. Roll up my sleeve. Look at it!
I'll play along.
What'd you say? Everything happens for a reason, right?
What the hell is that? She would have turned by now. It can't be real. Looks pretty fucking real to me.
Permashiv. Alright, so for reasons of glitches, this is one of my least favorite parts of the game. Is there a prompt here? Yeah, there is. Only reason I'm grabbing that health kit is if the section screws up. If it wasn't so glitchy, this would be really easy to do.
Infected. What? The girl. She's infected and she got out. This is bad, David. I need you to round up everyone who isn't armed. Get them clear out of here.
Oh, I like the mall area in Left Behind. The only thing I didn't like about... I didn't care for the flashback part with Riley in Left Behind, but all the modern stuff was pretty fun, I thought. Let's see, where is he? There he is. Nice.
This place is a damn maze.
So far, so good. This is the area that you're worried about right here. Their behavior. Okay, it looks like it's normal. So I think we're gonna be fine. I can understand that, yeah. A squeaker. Okay, we should be fine now. There we go. Would you hop through the window, Ellie? Ah, good. No glitch at all. Fantastic.
How did you do it? It's all right.
Got no place to go.
Nowhere to go. You want out?
Stop shooting me. I hate that it took my brick away. It's really annoying.
That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
Why am I there? Oh, for fuck's sake. I was lucky there. I probably should have died. There we go. Very fortunate, but I'll take it. Alright. Should we Rambo through this? Nah, we'll do it the normal way. Sometimes I get impatient here, so we'll just try to monitor that. Right, kitty?
Just keep searching. If she comes through here, we gotta catch her.
We should be guarding the shelter. We got an infected running around the town, and we're guarding the stairs.
Broke. That's fine. Yeah, Squeaky Bear. We gotta chill it, dude. Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Over here!
There we go. Oh no, the way bow damage works isn't that straightforward. Let's see. Let's open this ship door first, then we'll collect the other things. Bow I mean, it depends on difficulty as well. Any hit with the bow on skin is a one-hit kill on grounded. On lower difficulties, it depends on awareness level. Is my axe still full? Yes, it is. Okay. As I run into a post. So, if they are unaware of you, you can one-hit kill them with the bow. As long as you don't hit their armor if they have any. So the bow's a great weapon, except there's not a lot of arrows. Alright, so what kind of stuff did they drop? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're getting near the end. Almost done winter, and the two sections after are relatively short. So have to remember to look in the backpack.
Check over that way.
Oops. Oh, I thought there was a way to rotate it and look at it, but I guess not.
Where the hell is all this stuff here? I gotta find her. I gotta find her.
I like the idea of the bow. I just wish there was a lot more ammunition for it, so that you could use it more heavily, which it looks like you'll be able to do in the sequel, and at least that's the impression I'm getting. Which is fantastic. Yeah, he did. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited about tool set number 5, which is coming up. Finish my upgrades. Have some fun.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up.
Don't be a negative Nelly, Dave.
Guess not. Just not your style, is it?
Sure isn't.
You can try begging.
Fuck you.
You think you know me? Huh? Well, let me tell you something. You have no idea what I'm capable of.
There we go. Rip, David.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking touch me!
Okay, it's me. It's me. It's me. Look, look. It's me.
He tried to...
Oh, baby girl. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
Spring we go.
Ellie! Ellie!
Did you hear me?
No. What?
Look. Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo. Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away at my six string.
I like this tree.
Yeah,
It's
once
funny.
we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say, huh? Ellie, I'm talking to you.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, sure, that sounds great.
Rest in peace, family. Oh, Joel usually says... Oh, there we go. God, there we go.
I dreamt about flying the other night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Go on, tell me about it.
So, I'm on this big plane full of people, and everyone is screaming, yelling, because the plane's going down. So I walk to the cockpit, open the door, there's no pilot. I try to use the controls, but I obviously have no clue how to fly a plane. And right before we crash, I wake up. I've never been on a plane. Isn't that weird?
Well, you know, dreams are weird.
Joel's analysis. Dreams are weird. All right. It's a lot added value, Joel. Hi, kitty. Well, cat has a lot of opinions to share. Mostly meow. Yeah, we're getting there.
Look at that. Another city.
Yeah,
another
exactly.
abandoned quarantine zone.
Deep thinker. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Hi, buddy. Giraffe.
Maybe we cut through here, huh?
I think you're right, Joel. Oh, pills. Very nice.
Well, we could use that ladder. Here we go. Ellie? Ellie?
What?
The ladder. Come on.
Right.
He's just staring at me. It's a stare down. Okay.
Oh my god.
Whoa. What is it?
I was just
Ellie!
pushing the
Ellie!
Witcher button for using your senses. It's funny. Just making sure I didn't miss anything there. I was pretty sure there was just a note, but it's been such a long time since I did this that I wasn't 100% sure.
You gotta see this.
What is it? What the hell is it?
Giraffe.
Are you kidding me?
We are not kidding you.
Come on, hurry up.
Let's see.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. Happy music.
You see this? Shh, don't scare it.
I won't.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Come here. Hurry up.
It's a great palate cleanser after David. Could giraffes survive the winters here? I'm not sure, but it's still cool to see them.
Slow down, kiddo.
This again. Oh my god, there is a kitty blocking my screen. You're being extra annoying, dude. I think in the cutscene here, I'm gonna feed the cat just so he leaves me be. Okay, I'll just be a second.
So, is everything you were hoping for?
It's got its ups and downs, but you can't deny the view, though.
Okay, monster has been fed. Which is to say, he already had food, he just needed me to shake it at him. Yeah, it is, exactly. Yeah, Jurassic Park, yep.
We don't have to do this. You know that, right?
What's the other option?
Go back to Tommy's. Be done with this whole damn thing.
After
Oh, for frick's sake. Sorry. My wire's cut on everything.
Everything that I've done. It can't be for nothing. Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this.
Well, it's going to be a TV show. HBO.
Okay?
Well, I ain't leaving without you. So let's go wrap this up. I bet Elliot liked this.
Yeah, it could be a very good show. It'd be interesting to see what HBO Max does with it. I think it'll also be impacted by the reception of the sequel. You know, if the sequel's really well received, then it'll become part of the plans for HBO. If it's not, HBO will steer clear of it. That's my guess.
Well, this place takes me back.
How so?
I don't either.
That was right after everything went down.
Have HBO.
I ended up in a triage just like this. Everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart. The whole damn world seemed to have turned upside down in a blink.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
Yeah, Witcher's on Netflix, so yeah, if you have Netflix, you're all set. Tools level 5. Woo. Trying to decide what upgrades I want more. I mean Joel's personal upgrades, not the weapon stuff that I'm well aware of what I want.
Alright.
Here we go, the fun ones. Oh, nice. Probably don't need the scoping. I get it anyway. Why the bleep not? Okay, so the guns that really matter have been upgraded. I don't need that really. Let's see what's handy. Just thinking about the benches. When you restart the game, I guess. Or do I want clip capacity first? Fire rate. I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Yeah, I have Disney Plus as well. Yeah. Not a whole lot on it really at the moment, but obviously that'll change. What else? Just to keep doing this one, I suppose.
There you go. You got the scope working.
And oh right, that's already been changed. Okay. No, I want that out for now. Okay. Oh yeah, personal stuff. Do I need listen? I guess we'll just do max health. Or could I? Just thinking about how many more pills I get. Ah, no worries. Alright. Another conversation coming up here.
Hey, Joel. I got something for you.
I don't know when I get out for dinner. I still haven't finished my lunch.
Showed this to me and I stole it. I hope you don't mind.
Hi, kitty. Poor Sarah.
No matter how hard you try, I guess you can't escape your past. Thank you.
All right. Off we go.
This time it's gonna be different.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You know what? She's 100% correct. Woohoo! Trying to decide how I want to do this bit. I hadn't really paid a lot of attention to that, but I believe you. Hi, guys.
Way too fucking creepy.
You say so, Ellie. This is hilariously simple to do on this difficult. I could fight these guys too, there's no real need to. We're nearing the end after all.
There's so many of them.
I know, let's just keep at it.
Just have to remember to go back in a little side area there. I've never played that. I've heard good things, but I haven't played it. The animation styles, you know, push me away a little bit. There we go. So we got 2 shiv doors left, which I have more than enough shivs for. That's fantastic. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I have to remember the manual on top of the truck too. Easy to forget. If you're me, at least. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, bombs max. So nice. Howdy, fellas. Don't mind me. I love the sounds the bloaters make. Fantastic.
That crate can get us out there.
Face?
Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate for me.
Now there's no workbench in the Firefly lab, so our last opportunity to make upgrades is in the shiv door coming up for that. There are pills in the Firefly area, but not upgrades. Oh no, that's later.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
You are correct, Joel.
What, Watcher?
Oh, fuck me. Where's your controls?
I'm on the other side.
That's the plan, Ellie.
Hold up.
That is the plan. They magically make him better. That's great. Pills solve everything. That is the lesson Naughty Dog wants you to take away.
All right, just stick to the edge. It's shallow over there.
See if we can do this properly.
Freezing.
Yep, worked. Awesome. Makes me happy. So this is a glitch in the game you can take advantage of. The clicker is activated, but he can't actually notice you unless you literally run into him, which means you can sprint everywhere, which just saves so much time. It is fantabulous. I don't have the final shiv upgrade. Did I miss it? I should have 3 hits on my shiv. I missed a... looks like I missed a manual somewhere. It's not a surprise. I don't usually grab them, so I wonder where it was. Alright. Oh, I can't use the bench while he's alive, though. Ah, god damn it. Alright, we have to kill him to use the bench. So annoying. Alright. Well, it was almost a perfect world there.
Time to go to work.
Alright, our last 90 parts. What do we want to do? So that's done. We're not worried about that. That's pretty good. I guess I can just finish this off, yeah. Alright.
There we go.
Wow, he sounds really excited about it.
Hey, look. There it is.
I wonder where I missed that frickin' manual. It's gonna be irking me for a while. As far as I can tell, it's the only one I missed. Got to check the wiki for that. Come on, Joel. Maybe I'll take a quick peek during the Firefly cutscene. Yeah, no, I got that, but it does last 3 hits if you have all the manuals required. So I got the one in the hotel from the safe. Unless I missed the
Okay, there. Come on. Be careful.
Unless when I hit grab, I missed it somehow. Because I got the safe. If that's the only one, but I have an upgrade. It's weird. Yeah, I don't really know what I did there, but yeah, I should have another one. If that's the only one, all I can think of is when I held the triangle prompt to pick everything up, it didn't pick it up, but it seems unlikely. I mean, it's not a big deal, but...
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
The bar of the safe house after meeting Bill. I might have walked past it.
Out.
Yeah, I think I did. I think when I went to look at the chessboard, I forgot to grab the manual. Nah, that's dumb. My mistake. It was bound to happen, though. It's been so long since I've done things like that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for finding that, though. I'm positive that's where it was. Because I was concerned about getting the conversation next to the chess set, and none of the craftable stuff there. Like I didn't need anything, so I forgot there was a manual there. Fortunately, it doesn't affect shift doors, which is all I really use shifts for. But
Hey, don't do that, okay?
yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It saves me some time.
Okay, come on, jump.
Yeah, we're almost there, man. I think I'm gonna clock in at about 8 hours.
See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Only seem to have missed one thing. That's pretty good. Alright. So we have a bunch of prompts here we can ignore.
Haley, move!
Oh, shit. Sorry. That's my mistake. I ignore all these prompts. I'm currently doing nothing, by the way. Okay, and now we're doing something. Other than turning the camera, you really don't have to do anything there. Okay, that is not how you swim, Joel. Thank you. There we go.
Hands in the air!
She's not breathing.
Hands in the fucking air!
Come on.
Ow.
Welcome to the Fireflies. Sorry about that. They didn't know who you were.
And Ellie?
She's all right. They brought her back. You came all this way. How'd you do it?
It was her. She fought like hell to get here. Maybe it was meant to be.
I lost most of my crew crossing the country. I pretty much lost everything. And then you show up, and somehow we find you just in time to save her. Maybe it was meant to be.
Take me to her.
You don't have to worry about her anymore. We'll take care.
I worry. Just let me see her, please.
You can't. She's being prepped for surgery.
The hell do you mean, surgery?
The doctors tell me the cordyceps, the growth inside her, has somehow mutated. It's why she's immune. Once they remove it, they'll be able to reverse engineer a vaccine. A vaccine.
But it grows all over the brain.
It does.
Find someone else.
There is no one else.
So you were gonna show me where she... Ow.
Stop. I get it. But whatever it is you think you're going through right now is nothing to what I have been through. I knew her since she was born. I promised her mother I would look after her.
Then why are you letting this happen?
Because this isn't about me, or even her. There is no other choice here.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that bullshit.
March him out of here. He tries anything, shoot him. Don't waste this gift, Joe.
This does not go well for Marlene.
Get up.
I said get up. Come on. Move. I said move. Give me an excuse.
Which way?
The fuck you doing? Keep walking. I said keep walking.
Where's the operating room?
I ain't got time for this.
Ow.
Where? Top floor, the far end.
Rest in peace.
He's in here.
There we go. Good throw. There we go. Well, but it's to manufacture a vaccine, so it's not that they want to do it. They just feel they have no choice. Alright. Now, there's no guarantee that the vaccine they'll work on will actually work. Like, killing her doesn't guarantee that there is a vaccine. Killing her is the only way to try to make a vaccine. It's an important distinction. I suspect for storytelling reasons, Naughty Dog is going to say in the next game that it absolutely would have made a vaccine. Just to add more weight to the choice, but in reality, there'd really be no way to know if it would or it wouldn't. Okay, grabbed most of the stuff here. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oops. Sorry, I was looking at chat there for a second. Well, clearly the idea is that won't be enough. You know, as far as their doctors are concerned, there is no other alternative. That's what's being said here. And for narrative purposes, we have to accept that, I think. Oh. Where is it? There we go. I love this level. I do this level more than any other level. So much fun. Alright, collectibles. Play.
It's 5:30 p.m. on April 28th. I just finished speaking, more like yelling at our head surgeon. Apparently there's no way to extricate the parasite without eliminating the host. Fancy way of saying we gotta kill the fucking kid. And now they're asking for my go-ahead. The tests just keep getting harder and harder, don't they? I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. And I just want this to end.
There you go.
April 28th. Marlene was right. The girl's infection is like nothing I've ever seen. The cause of her immunity is uncertain. As we've seen in all past cases, the antigenic titers of the patient's cordyceps remain high in both the serum and the cerebrospinal fluid. Blood cultures taken from the patient rapidly grow cordyceps and fungal media in the lab. However, white blood cell lines, including percentages and absolute counts, are completely normal. There is no elevation of pro-inflammatory cytokines, and an MRI of the brain shows no evidence of fungal growth in the limbic regions, which would normally accompany the prodrome of aggression in infected patients. We must find a way to replicate this state under laboratory conditions. We're about to hit a milestone in human history equal to the discovery of penicillin. After years of wandering in circles, we're about to come home, make a difference, and bring the human race back into control of its own destiny. All of our sacrifices and the hundreds of men and women who've bled for this cause, or worse, will not be in vain.
Ugh, so I can't believe I missed that stupid manual. Oh. I hate that it auto-equips your weapon there. It also forgot that I actually had full ammo. This is one of the weird glitches in this level. Is it'll give you a bunch of ammo for guns that you already have full ammo for. I don't know what causes it. That's why I don't normally come into that room anyway. Did I remake my shiv? I did. I didn't really need to, but... Oops, sorry about that. I think it's the other room. Can't remember. No? Oh, I thought one of these rooms had something in them, but apparently not. Alright. Oops. Oh, we have some fun.
No matter what,
Oh, I had the aim glitch. Oh, I missed. That hit the pillar somehow. Total BS, but whatever. There we go. I don't think there's any collectibles in here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. No.
That should buy me some time.
Hey, Anna. It's been a while since we spoke. I just gave the okay to proceed with the surgery. I really doubt I had much of a choice. Asking me was more of a formality. I need you to know that I've kept my promise all these years. Despite everything that I was in charge of, I looked after her. I would have done anything for her, and at times... Here's a chance to save us. All of us.
Or not.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
You fucking animal!
Shut the hell up.
See, nurses survive. They didn't do nothing, see? I wouldn't have killed the doctor either if I didn't have to. But we're given no option. Best song in the game. Or piece of music, I guess. It'll get you copyright strikes on YouTube, inexplicably. None of the rest of the soundtrack does. Oops.
We're okay. We're okay.
I said get back!
Nope.
Stop!
You can't save her. Even if you get her out of here, then what? How long before she's torn to pieces by a pack of clickers? That is, if she hasn't been raped and murdered first.
It ain't for you to decide.
It's what she'd want. And you know it. Look. You can still do the right thing here. She won't feel anything.
I wonder how many people wondered for a moment if he gave up on her.
What the hell am I wearing?
I never doubted it, though.
Easy. Drugs are still wearing off.
What happened?
Found the fireflies.
We found the fireflies. Turns out there's a whole lot more like you, Ellie. People that are immune. There's dozens, actually. Ain't done them a damn bit of good, neither. They've stopped looking for a cure. I'm taking this home. I'm sorry.
I used to wonder why his lie was as elaborate as that is, but he obviously doesn't want her to go back, so she has to think no one is looking for her anymore.
Wait! Let me go. Please.
You just come after her.
He's right.
Well,
looks like we're walking.
should be a straight shot through here.
All right.
Actually
Kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Got it.
One more collectible to grab here.
Feeling my age now.
It's way off to the side.
Don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. You really would have liked it. I know she'd have liked it.
I bet I would have.
Little ADR there. Or simply an alternate take they added late, since the subtitles don't match.
Oh. Look down there.
That's where we're gonna be in the second game.
It's a little bit further now.
At least to start. Alright. 7 hours, 45 minutes. Well, it's a long time, but as games go, it's not that long.
There. I got it.
Got our final bit of dialogue here.
All right, come on.
Hey, wait. Back in Boston, back when I was bitten, I wasn't alone. My best friend was there, and she got bit too. We didn't know what to do. So, she says, let's just wait it out. You know, we can be all poetic and just lose our minds together. I'm still waiting for my turn.
Ellie.
Her name was Riley, and she was the first to die. And then it was Tess. And then Sam.
None of that is on you.
You don't understand.
I struggled for a long time with surviving. And you... No matter what, you keep finding something to fight for. Now, I know that's not what you want to hear right now.
Swear
though,
to
but
me. Swear to me that everything that you've said about the Fireflies is true.
I swear.
Okay.
And there we go. Well, thanks for everyone who came in to hang out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Looking forward to the playing the second game in a few days, and we'll see how it goes from here. At any rate, that's enough for me. I'm time to head out, but yeah, we'll catch you all soon. Have a good evening.